Alright. Welcome back to Ever 17, the Out of Infinity, part 4? Stream 4, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, last time, we got Tsugumi's good ending. That was good. And now, we're gonna continue, and we're gonna go after our AI friend, Sora. We're gonna learn more about her, We're gonna learn more about her. So, I could load a save file, but I'm gonna start a new game. And, though, again, if you need context, why are you watching 4 episodes in? Go watch the first VOD for context, because that's where you'll get it. It's on... I believe I started this on YouTube. I don't think I've been restreaming this. I don't remember. It's probably on YouTube. Go check YouTube. Jigastorm's on YouTube. Go check that if you want to know all the context of this stuff. But I'm gonna skip by it to the first choice. We're arriving to the place we've been, and we get the flashes. And Coco wants to tell us a joke, but Coco, I want to hear the explanation actually. Okay, thank you. Later. Patting little dog's head, he turned back to listen to the explanation.
というわけで、各フロアの構造はお分かりになっていただけたと思います。ところで、このレミューは飽和潜水仕様の設計になっています。
Yeah.
つまり、内部の気圧が外の水圧と同等か、またはそれを上回るようになっているのです。話の始めでもお伝えしましたように、これから皆さんがお入りになる館内はどこもかしこも6気圧の混合ガスで満たされています。ですから今このようにして皆さんの体を6気圧の大気に慣らしているというわけです。もちろんこの混合ガスは酸素、窒素、ヘリウムで構成されておりますので、人体には全く無害です。どうして中の気圧を高めているのかと申しますと、それはレミューの安全性を確保するために必要不可欠だからです。皆さんはこれから海の中へと潜っていくわけですが、ここでちょっぴり不安に思われている方も中にはいらっしゃるのではないでしょうか。海水が漏れて中に入ってきたらどうするんだとか、水圧に押しつぶされて沈没してしまうんじゃないかとか。
I mean, those are pretty valid worries, actually, considering.
しかしどうかご安心ください。そのような心配は一切ご無用です。
No worries.
内部の気圧を高めているので、このレミューが水圧によって押しつぶされることは絶対にありえないの
But
です。
if you turn it off,
ところで
then you can be
この加圧
crushed.
室に入る前に皆さんにイヤホンのようなものをお配りしましたよね。
Yes,
はい、
the
そうで
voice
す。
pressurizers.
今皆さんが耳に装着されているそのイヤホンです。これはただのイヤホンではなく音声変換器と言います。レミューの中にはヘリウムガスが充満しているので、この変換器を耳につけていないとアヒルのような声に聞こえてしまうのです。
True. Moved his voice alternators to see what would happen. It's true. People really do sound like ducks. Then again, they sound more like aliens than ducks. Where's the people around him jumped to a strange higher tone? We did see this part, so I'm gonna skip forward. Yeah. I can't, actually. It won't let me. Yeah, you weren't listening.
つうか自分の声自分で聞いてみ。おかしいぞ。まるで8本足の宇宙人だ。
宇宙人ってピロピロのケロケロ
Yes.
水星人とか太陽星人とか
Yep.
太星人だとこの辺の先っちょからビームがミューッと。
Exactly.
それよりさ、コメちゃんの方が絶対面白いって。
もういい。もうお腹いっぱい。サンキュー。
Put the voice alternators back in his ears. Looked back at the staff member again.
さあ、説明はこれで終わりです。あと1分ほどでこの部屋の脇にあるドアが開きます。ドアの向こうはエレベーターになっていますので、下降すればその先には素晴らしい楽園が広がっています。それでは海洋テーマパークレミューを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。
さて、それじゃ行くか。
This is the head for the elevator.
ところで、ねえ、一人で来たの？
You think I have friends? Anyway, we'll skip forward. See a girl get punched. Yeah, we can forget it. It is okay. It's no big deal. It's fine.
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとこけただけ。
I just fell.
そうですか。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. And we find Tsugumi after she ditched a kid with the costume. And I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't say nothing. You averted his eyes. Like the air around him had suddenly gotten much heavier. Oh. And here comes the water. What do we have to do? We have to find our friends. We came here to be with our friends. I'm just gonna save here though. I didn't save her before. Alright. I've got to find my friends. I've got to find them. Quietly open the door. Turn the knob and the door to the elevator opens slowly.
System Wiederaufnahme.
Read the mechanical announcement, but didn't understand what it meant. Battery's probably dead. Push a button, my PDA didn't respond. Except with the backlight on my display, I'd found the door's emergency manual opening mechanism. Hey, you alive? Spoke to the girl. Can I? Yes. Alright, and we were forward to the water. The water coming in. It's bad. It's no good. Run away. And here comes more water. It's also bad. Again, run away. Listen. Sora, it's not your fault, okay? Not your fault. It's not your fault. You don't have to apologize. I don't think that this is any one person's fault. But why has this happened? That's the issue. Sorry. I'm still a little aggravated. I mean, I take it out on you.
いえ、
Fish on the floor was still jumping around.
本当に申し訳ありません。
Dragonfly was bowing so low that her head approached the floor. For some reason, her clothes are completely dry.
ここに突っ立っていても仕方ないわ。案内してくれる？
Yeah, it doesn't do it any good. See you later. Meet some people, we go to the rain room, and... What are you so mad about, Tsugumi? Walked over to her and said that.
普通よ、これが。
I don't have to pretend to be happy. How about being a little more friendly? We have to put up with each other until we get out of here.
どうして？関係ないでしょ。たまたまここに一緒にいるだけなんだから。
True.
そうよ。みんな関係ない。要するに、不幸な集まりに過ぎない。
I mean, you're not wrong. Tsugumi looked annoyed as he said that. This chick's intense and scary. In my mind, I retracted my earlier thoughts about her being cute. Tsugumi and I glared at each other for a while.
まあまあ、二人とも仲良くね。
He jumped in between us. I walked away from Tsugumi and she looked away from me.
ソラ、あなたも自己紹介しようよ。
Yeah, Sora, it's your turn. He, who was in total control of the conversation situation, turned to Sora, who was working on the computer.
私ですか？
Sora took her hands from the machine and came towards us as if she were lighting.
申し遅れました。私は茜ヶ崎空と申します。レミュー開発部のシステムエンジニアです。
Yeah,
一応主任代理ということになっています。
alright. Oh. Ooh, I will drop a save right there. You're the assistant chief, huh? Assistant chief. So you're pretty high up.
代理ですし、名目上のことですから大したことはありません。
Just an assistant. But they sort of want you up at the gate above ground. You're giving me some kind of explanation at the entrance, right? I only heard half of it, but
そういえば、あの時のお姉ちゃん？
はい、そうです。お気づきになりましたか？
we'll learn about the Factory Janaya later, Baji. Later. It's not important right now. Anyway, hey, what's up?
ここも人手不足なもので、時々私もあのようなことをしています。
Sora smiled. I'm Kurinari Takashi. I'm 20. I'm a junior in college.
よろしく。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
良きかな良きか
Everyone laughed cheerfully. Everyone except Tsugumi. Took a little effort, but the atmosphere had finally loosened up. And the atmosphere finally got skipped. We're having drinks, and then we're looking at the life signs, and then we're visiting the park. Place somewhere. Let's go with the merry-go-round, where we're getting spooked by you with the dolphin carousel. And then let's go to the souvenir office, where the kid is here? Maybe? The kid is here! Yeah, I remembered. Goodbye, kid. The security office, where Sora is here, probably. Hello, Sora, are you here? Knock, knock. You're not allowed to smoke in this room, but they did it anyway. They don't care. Sora, hello? Sora, where are you? Hello? Sora is hiding.
倉成さん、いつの間にいらしたんですか?
She's hiding behind the desk. Yep, that's what's happening. But anyway, let's continue. Let's visit some more places, like the elevator with Tsugumi and nothing in there, and the infirmary, and Coco hanging out. And are we satisfied with the explanation? Yes, I am. I'm saving though. Oops. Save. Okay, good. I am satisfied with the explanation. I understand. Swimming a 15-story building. That was insanity. Yep, exactly. And now everything's shaking again, and it's awful. Listen, Sora, it's not your fault, okay? It was an accident. We've overlooked the cause of this when we were checking around a little bit ago. We're all in this together. You know, I was in a rush, everybody was in a rush. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now we're in the pressurization because Coco is not feeling well. That's awful. Let me drop a save right here. Okay. When is Sora gonna sleep? She didn't come in here. What's up with that? When was Sora going to sleep? This simple doubt jumped into my mind. She was doing minute, complex work non-stop, and she was always on her feet. Maybe she never got tired. I spoke with her over the interphone. The interphone? The interphone, and asked if she was alright. She laughed and just said she was fine. And she was still standing outside the room as if she were sitting all guarding it. Her back was straight, and she never slouched, always looking like she was at attention. I wonder if what she said about being fine, not sleeping days on end, was true. It really bothers me. I thought I'd follow up on it later. Even as I thought that, my eyelids got heavier and heavier. But still, even so, today really was an eventful day. Then I fell away into slumber. That's the next day. We're sleepy. Let's continue. We're... Oh, hello, Tsugumi. Just hanging out over here, huh? I'm not gonna talk to you, though. I will save, though. Wait and see what she says. Peered at Tsugumi's face. I was curious where she had gone off to the day before. She at least have given me a hint. We're saying nothing. We didn't budge. Stood there with her mouth half open, only blinking her eyes a couple of times.
なーに
So we finally spoke.
なんか文句あるの
Then she scowled. Huh? Oh. Good morning. Did you get a good sleep last night? I didn't. The damn room was so small that I ended up sitting on the floor all night. I yawned and rubbed my eyes with both hands. I spoke. So what did you do after that yesterday? Then Tsugumi's eyes narrowed into slits and leveled a steely glare at me. It was the kind of look that could kill.
ひどい顔最低ね
Yeah, there's markings on your face. Huh? Tsugumi shook her head as if she were fed up with me and vanished inside the control room. Absolute worst. Hey, hold on a sec.
浦成さん、
Sora's voice came from behind me.
そんなところで何をやっているんです？
Hello, Sora. How you doing?
早く中に入ってください。
But
いいから早くお願いします。
let's go in. The expression on her face appeared more stressed than the day before. It seemed as if her face said that something serious was unfolding.
こんなにも早い時間に皆さんにお集まりいただいたのは他でもありません。
There's no other way. Stuff's happening. It's fine though. Don't worry about it. We could go look for Tsugumi, but let's go talk to Sora some more. I wanna. Tsugumi, she's mean. Let's go talk to Sora. She's nice. That's it. So I had to looking on Sora first. I look for Tsugumi later. I took the sandwiches in hand and left the room. Which way was it? I'd gone as far as the corner before I realized that I didn't know the route. Maybe it's this way. Finally. Found a room where the corridor played out. Himmel was written on the door. No, this isn't it. I retraced my route. Alright, here it is. Hey, Sora, it's time for dinner. Push the open button next to the door. But the door didn't open. Hey, Sora, open up. I brought you food. Time to eat. I shouted on the interphone as I pushed the button to talk.
食事ですか？
Replied to me through the speaker.
わざわざありがとうございます。でも私、必要ありませんから。
You don't say that. Sora, have you been eating okay? You have to eat or you're not gonna have any energy.
すいません。今手が離せないんです。
She's busy. Remember that we had the same exchange the day before. Hurry it up, these sandwiches are gonna get cold. Besides, I made them special for you. Listen, I just want to give these to you, so you open the
ど
door.
うしてもダメなんです。
Come on, please, just open the door, Sora-san. I'll throw in a coupon for beer if you want.
ごめんなさい。
Nope, no kendo. Keep arguing through the speaker. Alright then. I'm only gonna wait out here for one more minute.
1分ですか？弱りましたね。ちょっと向こうに行かないといけないんですよ。
Huh? Somewhere where? Hey, Sora, where are you going? Hello? Hello? I pushed the button again and again, shouting. But Sora didn't answer. Just then, the lights in the corridor began to flicker uneasily. Instinctively, I looked to the ceiling. Listening carefully, I heard a sound like the rumble of thunder far away. What? What's happening? It couldn't be. Any waves formed in the water pools on the floor. The walls and ceiling trembled slightly. Windows screeched on metal, as if they were trying to say something to me. Darkness blanketed me. The tremors and sounds stopped, but an eerie silence filled the area. Only emergency lights glowed dimly. Is this a blackout? What happened to Sora? Hey, Sora, answer me! I pounded the door. Thought she might not be able to hear me inside. I tapped the interphone button. But there's no response. Oh. What if the interphone needs electricity to work? I had no clue what was happening on the other side of the door. I figured the only thing I could do was get the door open. I had footsteps approaching from the darkened corridor. Who's there? In darkness, I could just make out 4 familiar outlines. Hello! Splashing to the water, the 4 of them walked over. Hello!
ねえ、空のこと見かけなかった？
Yeah, she was just in here, but now she's not responding. No, she was inside here until just a bit ago, but now she won't answer. Seems like the door is locked.
何かあったの？
I don't know. Anyway, let's get inside. How do we get this open?
あ、扉の下の方に緊急用の開閉装置があるから。
Can we skip? No, not allowed. Pulling the lever, I pulled the door open over to the side. It's open just wide enough for a person to squeeze through. I peeked inside the room. It was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
懐中電灯いる？
Oh, thanks. I gave the kid the sandwich and took the flashlight. I turned it on and stepped into the room. A white circle of light appeared on the wall. I shined the flashlight left and right, lighting up all corners of the room. The physical system was completely down. Like an abandoned castle, there was no sign of a warmth left. There's clearly nobody there. And we skip. And Tsugumi wants my help, but sorry, I have other priorities, Tsugumi. I have to go find Sora because I'm concerned about Sora. No, I don't want to go. I turned my face to avoid Tsugumi's eyes. I didn't want her eyes to drag me in. We gotta look for Sora first. This isn't the time to be acting selfishly.
So,
Tsugumi frowned. Giving that look that could kill again.
ねえねえ、ココが代わりに言ってあげよっか。
Coco asked the question innocently.
そうね。
Tsugumi's expression soon returned to normal.
でも、一人じゃ無理ね。ひとまずココには別の仕事を頼みたいんだけど。
別の仕事？何それ？
Because a different
私の
job.
発電室を見に行くことをユウと少年に伝えてほしいの。それと、たけしが怖がって一緒に行こうとしないから困ってるって。
Go tell on me to the others that I wouldn't want to go. Hey, hold on. When did I say I was scared? I jumped in between Coco and Tsugumi.
嫌だ行きたくないってダダっ子みたいに言ったじゃない。
Hey, who do you think you're calling scared? I just think we should do something else first.
ほら、そうやってすぐ吠える。臆病育児のない男。ああ、それともまだ男になってないのかな。ここ、早くユウと少年を呼んできてよ。たけしは役に立ちそうにないから。
No use, sorry. Tsugumi, you don't have to talk like that. I was peeved.
じゃあどう言えばいいの？
Without hesitating, Tsugumi shot the question right back at me. For one moment, I thought I'd grab her by your collar and show her. But I dropped my hand. Okay, fine. I'll go with you. I'll go with you because you were too scared to go alone. Tsugumi laughed through her nose.
結局ここはどうしたらいいのかな。
You go tell him.
ユウたちには私が発電室に行くことを伝えるだけでいいわ。たけしは私がもらっていくから。
Yep.
了解しました。
Coco clicked her heels together and gave a kind of salute. And now we go to the elevator. Tsugumi, yeah, she's thinking it. I'ma just wash my hair. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's sinking. We get out. The Archimedes principle. I know the Archimedes principle. Dang, you're annoying. Of course I know about that. The buoyancy of a submerged object is equal to the weight of the liquid displaced by the object. And what does that have to do with what we're talking about?
あとは自分で考えれば。
And there she goes. How do you know so much about the pressure, Tsugumi? There's something that had been bugging me. So I take the opportunity and ask about it. About the air pressure, the generator room. A while ago, until you close that valve, really hot water is being pumped in, right? That water turns to steam and it gets more and more packed in there. What's more, it's steam at a temperature of several hundred degrees. So that means that the air pressure in the room is just getting higher. For example, it's like if you poured a bunch of water into a kettle, welded it shut, blocked the spout, and put it on a fire. Then finally it would go and explode with a boom, right? But somehow, generator room is fine. I mean, why is that?
それがあなたの考えた意味のある質問なの？
Listen, Tsugumi, I'm trying, okay? You bet, it's a matter of life and death.
典型的な愚問に思えるけど、まあいいわ。まず、発電機が正常に作動していた時のことを考えてみる。その時も水蒸気は継続的に発生し、タービンを回していたはず。
True.
そうして役目を終えた水蒸気は最終的にどこへ行くのか。多分レミューの外に排出されてたんだと思う。つまり夜間の蓋は開いていたということ。
Oh, I see. So generator room is connected to the outside by a pipe or something. Add it to myself. Then
ね
I know what she was thinking, but Tuna suddenly put her face in front of mine. Ooh,
え、
what?
今度は私の番ね。
You gonna ask a question? Well, it's fine. We got it working. Do I know of it? What am I supposed to know of? Super memory. I don't remember what super memory is. It doesn't matter anyway. It's fine. Let's play a game and kick. Where do you get these? Did you make them?
たけしが懐中電灯と引き換えに僕に預けたんじゃないか。
Oh, did you give us? Oh yeah. The sandwiches. Oh, that's right. The leftovers. They're the sandwiches that I had given to Tsugumi and Sora during the blackout.
誰かお腹減ってる人もいるかなと思って。
おお、素晴らしい。君って本当に気が利くな。
He went over the kid and mussed up his hair affectionately. He stood there stiff as a rod, not resisting at all. Ryu's hands were probably pretty sticky from the cola. Tsumi raised her hand.
他にいなければ私に一つちょうだい。
Yeah, one of those was for you, anyway. Tsumi, unlike your normal self, spoke up. So, all that repair work made you hungry. First, she didn't need to answer my question. Besides, I realized she might not have eaten anything since breakfast. Alright, this one's for Tsugumi. Give Tsugumi one of the sandwiches I took from the kid's hood. Tsugumi took it without saying anything. Then handed the remaining one to Sora. The other one is for Sora. You haven't eaten, have you?
あ、いえ、私はいいんです。
Sora doesn't eat, okay? Don't be polite. I know it tastes good.
ええ、でも
Hey, I'm not kidding.
美味しいってのはココも保証するよ。
あ、僕も。
Listen, Sora, it's tasty. Eat the sandwich. Go and the kid raised their hands. Sora, what? Kid eat my food?
そんなこと とおっしゃられても
You throw it at her, and it goes through, and doesn't work. What about the explanation? Yeah, what about the explanation? So what? What about it? Looking around, I saw that I was the only one who was surprised. Goku and Pippi were looking at Sora with impressed looks on their faces. Tsugumi's face was blank. Kid looked clueless and spaced out.
ほんとしょうがないな。
He was laughing at my bewilderment. Enough fun at my expense. Tell me what's going on.
はいはい、仕方ない。ソラ、悪いんだけど、もう一回自己紹介してあげて。
はい、わかりました。
Punctured can stopped fizzing. Sora took a step towards us, carefully avoiding the sandwich, and straightened up. After a slight bow, she spoke.
私は茜ヶ崎空、正式名称は LMRSDS4913A と申します。このレミューの案内係を仰せつかっている人工知能、いわゆる AI プログラムです。私はレミシステム内の機能の一部として組み込まれていますので、手近な端末で呼び出してくだされば、レミューの館内どこにでもすぐに参ります。また、全館に及ぶ本格的な RSD を採用することで、私の姿形は実現されています。おそらく世界でも珍しいのではないでしょうか。
Sora is an AI. Yes. Gotcha. Are we playing tag? You know what? I'm playing tag. It all sounded so childish to me. Well, I suppose. Just sitting around here doing nothing would get kind of boring. Alright, I'm in. Set up energetically.
倉成選手、参加表明です。
Do we have a choice in tag? I mean, we could not, but we're doing it.
了解。
Doing glanced at me out of the corner of her eye and looked away.
電気は消したままにしようか。
He'd whispered this to me. I know we chose not to, but I don't remember if we did or not. I know we chose not to because you have to it gives you Tsugumi points. So we did it before for sure. We did the I pass choice, but whether that actually meant we played or not, I don't remember. I mean, I suppose I'll find out if I can skip. Yes, I can skip. So we did play, probably. Let's go to the elevator hall first. But the elevator wasn't moving. I was sure no one would be there. But might not have been exactly what someone was hoping, I would think. Entered the elevator hall. The control room was one idea. Anybody in here? Oh. I heard a noise. And then we're attacked. And then kicked the can. Let's go to the rest area. This is the rest area. To notice that someone was there. This time, as someone walking through water. Got closer. Direction of the footsteps changed. Someone's short and moving slowly. A battle of patience. My opponent's feet made a dash for the exit. Took it around to the side again, and again to block off the person. Footsteps gradually moved away from the exit into a corner. Moved a little bit closer. I'd hunch whoever it was would make a break for it. I moved to head them off and prepared to trip them by catching their leg. Or someone fall spectacularly. Hey, I don't know where you are, but are you alright? I thought I was near where the person had stumbled. It was dark and I couldn't see much. Wonder if this might work. PDF and set the monitor in the backlight to maximum brightness. It was weak and nothing compared to a flashlight. That might be brighter, but it was dim and didn't amount to much. Oops. I hadn't slept. The video looked like it was headed for the water. I snatched it right before it hit the water's surface. Huh? I got something reflected on the water's surface, moving. The biggest fish I'd ever seen started sliding away in the water. Hey, it ain't the kid. Scooped a handful of seawater from my feet and dumped it on his head.
ああ、見つかった。
Yeah, you've been found, kid. As soon as he gets stood up, he tried to get away.
あ
He had a hood on, and the hood was filled with water. The weight of the hood dragged him backward as he kicked his legs into the air. He fell back into the water once again.
意外と気持ちいいね。
He gets in kind of a breaststroke in the small pool of water 15 centimeters deep. Is the water cold? He glided along, enjoying himself. It's probably what people meant by taking to water like a fish. In darkness, he swam to the other side of the room. Hey, just so you know, that exit is a long way around.
お見通しか。
He gave up and stood.
泳いでいけば見つからないと思ったんだけど。
Left as he said it. Keep me on my toes. Like a ninja or something.
ニンニン。
He took some kind of ninja pose. He jumped in the water again and swam some more. Found the kid, stepped on the can. Let's check some other rooms. Let's go to the ruins. Scooby, where did you go this morning? By the way, where'd you go this morning? Yeah, the place is haunted. Move on. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
なぜそんなこと聞くの？
I'm not here to worry about haunted amusement parks. I'm worried about my AI friend. And nothing else. Well, when everyone went to bed, you were still with us, right? But when we got up, we couldn't find you, so...
別に関係ないでしょ。
I mean, it is. No, it didn't. It didn't get explained. The mysterious can kicking did not get explained. That's not true. I'm in charge of breakfast, right? So I just want to know if you wanted some.
もう食べた。だからもういいでしょ。
What? No. I mean, yeah, but it was on my mind. You know, I guess I was worried. I wondered, what happened to you? Where'd you go? Where'd you always disappear to? Because I just wanted to know. Hey, I got it. You just had to find a place to go by yourself, right? As usual, those questions are getting me nowhere. Well, if you don't want to answer, then don't worry about it. Suddenly a low metallic sound reverberated about the complex. There's a dull, muffled sound. What was that? Oh, how do we turn it? I don't remember. Clockwise. It's clockwise. That one went clockwise, right? I turned the blue valve with all of my strength. The sound of rushing air grew louder. Next, close the red valve. The next valve was nearby. That one was counterclockwise, right? Turn the red valve. The strength of the steam blowing from the pipe got stronger. Alright, that does it. Okay.
あとちょっとだけ支えてて。
Though both of those were wrong. Holding up her left hand to shield her face, Yumi operated the welding torch with her right hand. Cracking the pipe closed visibly.
たけし、そっちのパイプを押さえて。ぐらついてるみたい。
Sumi barked the order to me as she was welding. Okay. Reach out to touch the pipe. The valve had just closed. Ouch! It was scalding hot and I pulled my hand back instinctively.
え、そんなはず。バルブはちゃんと動かした？
No, we didn't. Yeah, I think
お
so.
かしいわね。
Well, we have to support this pipe somehow. I'll try to find a cover. I looked around. And when I took my eyes off the pipe... What? Turned towards the sound, I could see the pipe swelling rapidly. The cap burst off and flew towards my head. I pulled back, dodging rapidly. Flying metal ricocheted off the floor and came to a stop. That was close. Whoa. One after another, the metal plate spent and then exploded around me. Wow. I panicked and got the hell out of there. There were stacks of crates and other containers in the direction I tried to escape. Although the crates caught my weight, they shifted and began to spilling over. Countless containers and rusty pipes started raining down. They passed me and headed on a direct course to hit the wall. And their path was... Coco, watch out! We got Tsugumi. It's fine. Tsugumi's injured. Oh, Sora wanted to talk to us, right? Yeah. Okay. I could do that. Hello, Sora. What's up? Okay. Where are you
イ
going?
ルカ
The dolphin.
カルセル・デルフィーネに。私あそこが好きなんです。
Alright, let's go. Left the infirmary. You and the kid were looking at me with curious expressions on their faces. What's up with them? Looking like they were just bit in the butt by something. Sora answered me with an amused
プ
laugh.
ラナリさんが独り言を言ってると思われたんですね。
Huh? Okay. No, wait. Why? I was talking with you.
内緒の話をするって言ったでしょ。
Ah, now I get it. Apparently, you and the kid couldn't see Sora. They reached a dolphin carousel. Circling dolphin stood still in the silence.
静かですね。ここ連日のにぎわいがまるで全部嘘だったように思います。
Sora spoke quietly.
すいません。不適切な発言でした。不謹慎ですね。
No, I don't mind. If I'd known about this place days before. Yeah, I'd seen it back in the days when it was full of people. I'd probably be thinking the same thing. Sir, how long have you been here at Libya?
私が実用レベルで稼働したのは2011年の4月です。それ以来ということになります。
6 years, huh?
ええ、そうですね。2223日。
Sora narrowed her eyes. She was nearly overcome by some feeling. Could it be nostalgia? It didn't seem like a programmed emotion. Mr. treasures her memories of that place. We gazed at the figures of the silent dolphins for a while. So, listen, Sora. I broke in, hoping it was the right moment.
はい、何でしょう。
You said you were to talk to me about a secret. Are you ready to tell me about it?
あ、そうでしたね。
She straightened and turned to face me. Then suddenly her face shone like as she
プラ
said,
ナリさん、鬼ごっこしませんか？
Tag? What? What do you want about tag, Sora? Huh? What?
昨日の闇夜にとっても面白かったんです。だから 私と鬼ごっこしませんか？
Tag? I couldn't quite grasp the connection.
さあ、倉成さん、私を捕まえてみてください。
Casually floated up off the ground and moved up as she were gliding. Hey, wait a minute, Sora.
ほら、こっちですよ。
Where did you go? Are we... I don't know why the description of this reminded me of it, but are we doing the Dampy race in Ocarina of Time, where he's dead and you have to chase his floating spirit to get the hook shot? Is that what we're doing? Because that's what it sounds like we're doing. Where did you go? Mia looked around for her.
ここですってば。
Oh, there she is. All the way up there.
こっちです。
Over there.
どこ見てるんですか？
Right there. She would flicker into view here and there and then disappear again. Hey, you.
こっちこっち。
I can't reach you up there.
どうしたんですか？
I could reach you there.
私はここですよ。
Laughing, she would show herself in one place and then disappear. Oh, come on. What is this? You know as well as I do. There's no way I can catch you. No matter what I do, I can't grab hold of you.
え、そうなんですか？
Yeah.
そんな、
Yeah, why?
そうでしたか。
Yeah,
私知りませんでした。
that's how it works. Multiple Soras. She's playing dumb. Sora split into 3 images. What the heck? What's happened to you, Sora?
あら、どうしちゃったんでしょう。
She shrugged excitedly. All 3 leaned towards me at the same time.
私変ですか？どうにかなってますか？
I mean... I think it's more like she can't be in more than one place for more than one person at a time. She can talk to... I'm guessing I'm saying she can do whatever she likes if she's just with one person or a group, but she can't like be in a different place. I'm the one that should be asking that question. What the heck is going on here?
なんだか自分でもよくわからなくなってきました。
What do you mean?
とってもふわふわしてていい気持ちです。
She's floating around like someone who is slightly drunk. I started to worry. Sora, are you okay? You're sure you're not sick or tired? Nothing bad's happened, has it? Maybe we should get Limit to check you out. To make sure there's not something serious, not some serious error.
もう、倉成さんたら。
She pursed her mouth and took a huge sigh. Then suddenly she appeared right in front of me in a slightly troubled pose. She didn't move, and there's only one of her.
わかりました。意地悪するのはこれくらいにしておきます。
You're just playing around. Playing around.
ええ、今のはちょっとした冗談です。
Just a joke. Just a joke, bro. Don't worry about it.
そろそろ本題に入りますね。
Yeah, yeah. What you mean you didn't come here to just split yourself into 3 and just fly around the carousel? Shook my head, putting my fingers against my temples. Saying that, Sora smiled at me. Without making any noise at all, the dolphins began quietly circling again. Then he gets a handy artificial rock with a mascot paint plastered to it. Sora stood at attention once again and began speaking slowly.
昨日のお話の続きです。私という存在が世界に一つしかない理由、制作者のポリシーだとお話ししたと思います。
Yeah.
独立した一つの統合された人格であるために、私の能力にはあえて制限が設けてあるのです。しかし、
Okay.
理論上は複数の私が同時に存在できます。
Theoretically.
先ほどお見せした通りです。もう一回見ますか？
No thanks. I'm still recovering.
じゃあ、もうしないことにしておきます。
Too many Soras for my taste. She stopped there. Seemed to be thinking about something, then took a deep breath and continued.
さっきのあれ、 どれが私かわかりましたか？
Huh?
どれが私でしょう？
All of them. Well, which, so the Sora versions of you, they're all different?
いいえ、ありません。
Well then, they're all the same. They're all the same Sora.
正解。
Yeah. Sora smiled.
どれも私。純粋なコピー。いえ、クローンと言った方がわかりやすいかもしれませんね。倉成さんは2010年に改正交付されたクローン法についてご存知ですか？
Hold up, what? Clone law? You gotta explain that to me, so I don't know what, I have no idea what that is. No idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. Please tell. No, I don't know. I mean, I forget.
2010年に
Yeah, 2010. I don't remember. Yeah, it's like 10 years ago. Nobody remembers that shit anymore. It's fine. Even so, it was like 6 years ago. Nobody remembers things from 6 years ago.
それまで禁止されていた人間のクローン受精は法律で認められました。
Human cloning? Wow, that's
現
crazy.
在では省庁の許可さえ得られれば誰でもクローン受精による不妊治療が受けられるようになっています。
Oh, okay. So it's not that crazy a cloning. It's not like full cloning. It's like...
代用した体細胞から核を抜き取り、別のすでに核を抜き取ってある卵細胞の中にそれを移植し、
Oh, that's right. I remember now. One of my friend's relatives went
ご
through
理
it.
解いただけましたか？
Well... But what's that to do with this? Yeah, what is a, advanced, never mind. Clones still separately. In other words, they're different entities. They're not the same person, they're more like
でも
twins.
その由来は単一です。
Tsugumi was casually.
話を戻しますね。
Didn't branch into her several cells again. Said she wouldn't do it anymore. Sure enough, I was dizzy.
等しく分けられた私。すべてが茜ヶ崎空なのです。そこには私がいますが、同時にここにいる私はそこにはいない。ここに私がいて、けれど向こうの私とは違う私。しかし私であることに変わりはない私。
They're all you, but they're also not all you. But they are you.
すべて私。そうだとすれば、私は単一であると同時に多数になる。私はあらゆる場所、どこにでもいる存在になる。私は偏在している。ええ、そうです。同じ空間の中に、時間の中に、複数の私が存在できるのです。
Yep.
例えば、倉成さんの前とココちゃんの前、あそことここに2人の私がいる。けれどそれは決してダブルではなく Y なのです。ある
Why?
由来からいでて分かれた Y。
Sora danced around in midair. Other images multiplied and disappeared. It's possible to even tell their size, amount, or
そうです
distance.
ね。考えてみてください。もしもあなたという人格をそっくりそのままコピーすることができるとしたら、
What'd she say?
例えばあなたの脳に刻まれたすべての記憶、考え方、それらすべての情報を正確に忠実に摘出することができたとして、それを何らかの記憶媒体に複製し、しかもその機能を再現できるとしたら、その時本当のあなたはどこにいるでしょうか？肉体に残ったままの人格が本当のあなた？
Yes.
それとも複製した人格が本当のあなた？正解はそのいずれにも本当のあなたがいるです。もしそのようなことが可能になったら、 あなたは非変数分裂的に分裂するでしょう。つまりリンゴを2つに割るような分裂の仕方ではなく、そのリンゴと同じ質量、同じ形、同じ成分を持ったリンゴがもう一つ誕生するということです。その時あなたは2つになるでしょう。
So I got rid of all but one extra body and stood in front of me. There are only 2 copies of Sora before me. There's no way to tell which was the original. Struggle. Listen, we're at a PP, you gotta struggle. But no, it's fine, we'll hear more. Only trust one of the Soras, which is telling you the truth. Hear more. But why is Sora telling me all this? I wondered, but kept quiet and listened.
そう、あなたは2つになった。
The two Soras were speaking in unison.
歴史的にはその瞬間から2人のあなたは別々の個体として時間軸上を歩んでいくことになります。
I would have liked a small reverb on this, but it's
けれ
fine.
どその道のりを振り返ってみれば、2つのあなたはある一点で結ばれていたことがわかるはずです。それがつまり Y なのです。 W ではなく Y。 あるポイントを起点として別々に分かれていく2つの自分をあなたは想像できないかもしれません。しかしそれはすでに起こっていることなのです。あなたは常に絶え間なく訪れては過ぎ去っていく瞬間の中で何らかの選択を迫られています。A の道を行くか B の道を行くか。ここにいるあなたが A の道を歩んできたとしても、別の時間軸上では B の道を歩んできたあなたが存在するかもしれません。
Are we getting meta here? Because it feels like we're getting a little meta here. Oh, one you may have gone down this path, but another you is on this path.
そして
But exactly.
A の道のあなたも B の道のあなたもあなたであることに変わりはない。
Yes.
ただ A の道にいるあなたは B の道にいるあなたのことを知りません。
I mean, yes. This is how it
知る
works.
手段がないからです。
The Takashi going after Tsugumi and dealing with Tsugumi wouldn't know about any of this nonsense with Sora because that's how it works. Different time bullshit.
同様に B の道にいるあなたも A の道にいるあなたのことには気づかないでしょう。なぜだかわかりますか？
Do I? I don't know. I don't know. Answered
あ
honestly.
なたが三次元的な知覚能力を持っていないからです。
Pretty much. Let's talk about branching paths. Your choices are important. They will affect the story. Sora will remember this.
倉成さん、私が立体に見えますか？
Of course.
では耳の変換器を片側だけ外して私の横に回り込んでみてください。
Carefully moved an earphone and did as she said. Hey, Sora, you... Naturally, Sora had become invisible. Where did you
ここ
go?
です。
I can't see you.
私は動いていません。姿も消していません。元の位置に戻っていただけますか？
Yeah. Instantly, I moved back towards where I'd been standing. Sora's body, it was like watching something flutter into an empty space. She slowly came into my line of vision. I'm back to where I was. Put the voice back adapted my. I put the voice adapter. Stop! It back is the next word. Get it correctly. I put the voice adapter back in my ear. Sora was standing on both sides of my line of vision, as if nothing had happened at all.
次は右目をつぶってみてください。
Like this? Closed my right eye. Sora standing on the right side vanished. Only the Sora standing on the left side was still
次は
there.
右目を開けて左目をつぶってください。
I opened my right eye and closed my left. That time, the Sora on the left vanished, and the Sora on the right sprang into view.
さあ両目を開けてください。
Like before, two Soras stood at either edge of my vision.
3次元の立体を見るには2つの目から得た2次元情報のズレ視差を利用します。では3次元の空間そのものを外から眺め認識するには
I don't get it. I don't get it, but somehow I think I do get it. Sora held her hand up in the air. I could see a holograph. A board appeared in midair and neatly folded itself into a square. A point of light appeared and started moving.
2次元の世界に知的生命体がいるとしましょう。彼は3次元の立体を見ることができますか？いいえ、彼にはできません。
The square changed into a
な
cube.
ぜなら2次元的な存在である彼は平面上で起こった出来事しか知覚することができないからです。2次元存在の視野には直線しか映りませんから。
Dots of light appeared on its next face to the cube. But each light only moved around the surface of its own square, never intersecting with the other lights.
さて、何らかの理由で彼が3次元的存在に変化したとしましょう。すると、3次元的存在である彼の視野には平面しか映らなくなるはずです。
Lights from the sixth surface gathered together to become one and moved to the center of the cube. In every direction, new holograms of cubes appeared. Cubes lined up surface to surface without a crevice between
3
them.
次元における立体視は左目に映った平面と右目に映った平面を合成しているにすぎません。精巧に緻密に描かれた富士山の描き割りと本物の富士山の映像を近づくことなしに見分けることはできないでしょう。
Light floated in front of the cubes. The lights moved incessantly, vigorously colliding into the six faces of the cubes and moving. But each light never left its own cube and never intersected any of the other
繰り
lights.
返しますが、平面としての情報を同時に2方向から入手することによって立体を知覚していると錯覚しているだけなのです。それは3次元的な視覚とは呼べません。3次元的な視覚とはサイコロの6面すべてを同時に見ることができる視覚のことを言うのです。 N 次元存在には N-1 次元の視覚情報しか得られない。ですから Y の字の先端にいる存在はもう一方の先端にいる存在のことに気づけないのです。もしも彼が3次元的視野を獲得したとき、つまり2次元平面から脱出して3次元空間内からその平面を見下ろしたときに、その時初めて自分が Y の字の一部であったことに気づき、さらに枝分かれしたもう一人の自分がいることにも気づけるのです。
A lot of the cubes broke apart and then disappeared. Suddenly my field of vision was filled with the dazzling white light. Sora looked distorted. It split into countless versions of herself. I couldn't see anything but the Soras. I couldn't stand to hold my eyes open. Which one was she? Was she all of them?
そうしてこれは3次元空間においても同じことです。あなたが4次元的視野を獲得したとき、つまり倉成さんが3次元空間から脱出して4次元空間内からその空間を見下ろしたとき、その時初めて自分が才の字の一部であったことに気づき、さらに枝分かれした他の自分がいることにも気づけるのです。異なった歴史、異なった世界、異なった空間の中に別の自分自身が存在するということが分かってもらえたでしょうか。世界に自己は偏在しているのです。あなたと同様に私という存在も偏在しています。あなたも私と同じ単一から分かれた Y ですが、偏在する自己は一つになれるのです。
Better stop dividing yourself. Brightness faded and then was gone. The single Sora quietly floated down to stand before me. The elephants behind us had stopped their revolutions at some point.
あなたの知らないあなたがあなた自身と不可分の存在になれるとしたら、あなた自身が他のあらゆるあなたを把握できる位置に立って全てを見通せたとしたら、全てのあなたの体験はあなた一人の体験に等しくなる。あなたは本当の意味でたった一つの存在になる。
Let out a long sigh. Listen, can I ask you just one thing?
どうぞ。
Why are you telling me all of this?
いい質問ですね。
Sora turned in a first look right where she was and
伝
smiled.
説ですよ。このレミューの由来のレムリア大陸に伝わる伝説です。そういうことにしておいてください。内緒ですよ。
Sora held up one finger in front of her mouth and smiled again. So, if I can be honest for a minute, I very much there are points in Yuzukoshi games where it spouts on about one particular thing for too long, where you could just, I mean, I get what you're trying to say, it's like, I get it, but like, don't gotta explain it this much. It's too much. It's too much, and I just don't pay attention at some point. It's like, okay, I got it. But like, that's just too much. It's like we're talking about planes and boxes and lights. It's too much. Anyway, let's continue. We're eating food. It's fine though. Sora is watering the plants. Tsugumi is okay. It was all our fault. I'm not saying anything. I can't say anything. I'm sorry. I didn't know how to respond to that. I'd saved Tsugumi. Yet, I caused Tsugumi to get hurt. From there on, I just didn't know what to say. All I could do was stare blankly, silently. Then bowed my head. There's nothing else I could do.
何よ。何なのよ。
I raised my head. Tsugumi was glaring at me again.
勘違いしないで。私は傷のことなんて何とも思ってない。あなたは自分のせいだとでも言いたいの？うぬぼれないでよ。
Tsugumi sighed heavily.
私はただ死にたかっただけ。
What?
なんで助けたりなんかしたの？あのままほっといてもらえれば死ねたのに。
Yeah, sorry, Tsugumi. We saved you. I got it. Anyway, Tsugumi, I blurted out something. Oh then, Tsugumi. How come you helped Coco? Or better, how come you went to repair the warehouse? You wanted to die. Well, you didn't really have to worry about us, now did you? You shouldn't have cared at all if we'd all died. Right or wrong? Sugumi's mouth didn't move, and neither did the rest of her body. She just laid there. You know, I'm glad I saved you. But I just stopped, thinking that saving you was a good idea. After that, nothing more to say. I rose my feet and left the room.
あ、倉成さん、どうでしたか、小町さんは。
Again, Sora was waiting for me. She looked concerned. Oh, her? Yeah, she's fine. She's pretty quiet. No doctor, but I think she'll be back on her feet soon enough. Besides, she doesn't look like she's dying. So I think we can all relax. Sora simply blinked at me, and her eyes narrowed sadly.
そんな言い方をしてはいけませんよ、倉成さん。
あ？
小町さんは重症なんです。まだまだ安静にしていないといけないんですよ。
Was that right? I almost forgotten. No matter how badly she has treated me, Tsugumi would still be bedridden for months, recovering. You're right. I'm sorry. That came in a little harsh.
倉成さん、小松さんと喧嘩されたんじゃありませんか？
Body stiffened, she asked. No, I wouldn't say that. I'm just disappointed with
が
her.
っかり？
Yeah. There's no way I could tell Sora what Tsugumi had just said to me. I still couldn't accept that she would say such a thing. Ah, never mind. Just forget it. Just that I guess I'm still upset at myself. It was my fault Tsugumi got hurt. You know, I just don't know what to say. She can be... Ah, damn it.
気に病むことなんてありませんよ。
Sora smiled
怪我は
softly.
誰のせいでもないんです。今のレミューを取り巻く状況は誰か一人のせいではありません。倉成さんも私にそう言ってくれたじゃないですか。
I mean, true, I
倉
did.
成さん、小松さんが何とおっしゃっていたかわかりませんけど、彼女は助かったんですから。私は嬉しいです。小松さんが無事助かって嬉しく思っています。
Sora reduced a bright smile. Ah, yeah, I suppose. So we'll just be happy, huh? Yeah. You know, laugh along with her. It broke the tension. Embarrassingly scratched the tip of my nose. You know, Tsugumi was in a really bad mood for some reason. Maybe she just didn't want to see my face. Okay. That was probably it. First she got hurt, then the operation. She must have been upset about that. Maybe that was all there was to it. If it wasn't that, I don't think to drag on forever. It helped Tsugumi. She was recovering. It's as simple as that. I was happy with that. And there was Sora smiling in front of me. Hey, Sora, are you busy right now?
ええ、平気ですけど、倉成さん、お休みにならなくてもいいんですか？
No, I'm fine. I tried to sleep. I couldn't, so I went for a walk. Let's make our way over to the dolphin carousel. We can talk. I turned to her and slowly reached out my open hand. Sora brought her hand up and placed it on mine. And then... we're off, riding the dolphins on the carousel. Sora turned on the power to the carousel and got on before quickly taking off. We landed dolphin next to her. It pulsated with vibrant colors as it revolved around the space. I'd ridden on a carousel since my childhood, but it didn't feel strange about it. In fact, it was fun. Alright, skipped a few beats. Thank you. Thank you, Sora, for your help.
フォロー、そうですか？
Just keep it at that. Thank you.
いえ、そんな。私の方こそいろいろ倉成さんにお世話になってますし、それに小松さんにも田中さんにもココちゃんに少年さん、皆さんに感謝しています。
Indebted.
私はここ数日で人が生きるということに改めて触れている気がしているんです。みんな諦めないで立ち向かって工夫して。これまでレミューの業務の中では私はそんな人たちの行いにほとんど触れたことがありませんでした。
Yeah, I can see that. You're not here to talk to people, you're here to help people, and those are different things.
もしもですけど、もしもここに何も起きず、いつもと変わりない光景が繰り返されていたとしたら、人々が本当にそこに生きているということに私はずっと気づかなかったのかもしれません。だから私はこの機会と出会いに感謝したい。
Yeah, I mean, even if you are an AI, like, you can only take, like, so much of, like, menial work, you know, before you stop caring as much as you did.
今この瞬間もこのような閉塞的な状況にあってもみんな生きていこうって明日を信じて生きているんですよね。
Yeah.
すいません。
Sora shrugged, embarrassed.
私また不謹慎なことばかり言ってしまって。
That's
ごめんなさい
fine.
本当にデリカシーが欠けてますよね、私。
Sora's getting more casual. It's fine, it's fine. I left it off, waving my hand to Sora it didn't matter. Never saw the Mew when it was empty. By the time you came to the Mew and started working, there have always been people. It's natural that there were things you didn't know, that you had doubts, that and made
確かに
mistakes.
そうなんですけどね。
So don't worry about it.
皆さんの脱出経路をきちんと確保できればいいんですけど、通信系の回復だって。
That's alright. I know it's difficult. We're not expecting the impossible. We haven't found a safe route out of here. Rather than us looking for an escape quite haphazardly, I think it'd be best to wait for help.
そうですね。
Sora let out a soft sigh and smiled.
そうだ、倉成さん。ここから脱出できたら、まず何がしたいですか？
Well, I know I want to eat something other than a kiosk sandwich. There's a great restaurant close to my home. It's run by a nice old lady. Gets along with everybody. She's got a round face, kind of like a
ク
classic
ラシ
car.
ックカー？ビートルでしょうか？
A beetle. Right. Just like that beetle. That Aunt Beetle makes a mean bowl of miso ramen. Wonder how she's doing right now.
なんだかおかしいです。ここを出て最初に会いたい人がそのおばちゃんなんですか？
I mean, she makes good food. Oh, is that weird?
いえ、倉成さん、お付き合いをしている女性とかいらっしゃらないのですか？
No. So, yeah, to answer your question, no one's waiting for me out there. Broke up a long time ago. It was a clean break. You know what I mean.
そうですか。では倉成さんは恋をなさったことがあるのですね。
I wouldn't put it that way. Well, our relationship wasn't your perfect love story. But I've been in love.
素晴らしいです、倉成さん。
Sora smiled slightly. Hey, stop teasing me. You're making me
素
embarrassed.
晴らしいですよ。
I was pretty sure my face was as red as a boiled crab by then. Imagining it only made it worse. That was for sure.
だって私はないんです。
What?
私したことないんです。
Never what?
経験がないんです。
What? Takashi, come on! Get the hit!
恋とは何でしょう？
Sora suddenly put in a serious
私
face.
が知りたくなりました。恋とは何でしょう？方法、手段、意味、目的。なぜ恋をするのでしょうか？どうしたら恋ができるんでしょうか？
Sora's throwing off one question after another. And they didn't seem to me like easy questions to
倉
answer.
成さんは恋の経験者ですよね。
Uh-huh. Oh, it was
恋
coming.
とは何なのか、どんなものなのか説明してはいただけないでしょうか？
True. Can I explain this? Sure. Alright, here comes the explanation. A great idea of explaining a shot. Okay, love is when someone gets hooked.
池の魚というオチは禁止です。
What? Am I that transparent?
そのくらいのネタはお見通しです。使い古されてますから。
No, my joke. You're pretty hard to please. Take a deep breath. Let's try this again. Okay, love is like a box of dark
薄
chocolates.
いの反対というのも禁止です。
What? You got me the second time too. Artificial intelligence. How
こ
impressive.
のくらいのネタはお見通しです。使い古されてますから。
Alright, get ready. Okay, love be kind of intense.
わざとですか？
Yes, that's right.
行為の一歩手前のこと？あ、データベースにあったから私はそう答えただけです。倉成さん、そろそろ本題に。
Answer the question. Okay, there's more than one meaning for love. Give me a second to explain it. Think. Can you give me a minute to think?
どうぞ。
Took a deep breath. My heart was pounding.
1分経ちました。
What? Already? Sorry, give me 5 more minutes. No, I need 10 minutes. Please? No, I need more time. Much more time. There's no simple way to explain it to her.
そうですか？わかりました。
Sora waited
で
impatiently.
は、そうですね。自答してみましょう。私は私なりの見解を述べます。
Sora began to speak.
私はこう仮定します。花々は恋をしますか？しないような気がします。少なくとも人間の目からは理解できる恋の行動は見られないようです。動物たちは恋をしますか？するかもしれませんし、しないかもしれません。恋であるように見える行動がある種の動物にはあります。しかしその真意は分かりません。人間でいうところの恋と同義であるかどうかは不明です。人間は恋をしますか？はい。人は恋します。恋。それは、つまり人に備わった不可思議な機能なのです。人間が生殖を行う上での一つの機能であり、それでいて生殖そのものからは独立したものであるところの。
Stop. But Sora continued to speak, so I cut my hand over her mouth. Put my hand over her mouth, but I couldn't feel her lips. Hey, hold up, slow down. I couldn't tell if her lips were warm or not. Somehow I felt as something were there, but then again, maybe it was my imagination. I felt trying to see if there was some sort of warm feeling. Let's see. Let me tell you what I think. Why does a rose bloom? Why does a canary sing? Or just stood there, blinking at me. Eyes were fixed on me. Love is not rational. It's not something you try to explain through logic. It's something that is planted in the depths of your heart and steadily blossoms into something beautiful. If something goes wrong, the flower might wilt and die. But if the love is true, it may bear amazing fruit. There's no rhyme nor reason to the process of love. And if you do find reason in it, love isn't an emotion that you could control easily. Love is something that visits like a wakefulness after a slumber. Just as we awaken in the morning to begin our day. We're put on this earth for the purpose of love. To live is to love. To ask what the meaning is love is ask what is the meaning of life. So I moved my hand from her mouth, from her lips. My hand was slightly sweaty and warm. Sora, what do you think of my explanation? Might have borrowed bits and pieces from elsewhere, but I don't think it's all wrong. No, actually, I believe it's right. Do you understand what I said, Sora? Sora nodded silently.
バラは咲くために生まれた。カナリアは歌うために生まれた。人は恋するために生まれた。そう考えるのはとても素敵なことですね。
A smile appeared on her
もし
lips.
バラに意識があるとしても、バラ自身は咲くために生きているとは思っていないでしょう。もしカナリアに意識があるとしても、カナリア自身は歌うために生きているとは思っていないでしょう。けれど人間から見ればバラの生命の目的は咲くことにのみ存在するかのごとく思えるし、カナリアの一生の目的は美しく歌うことにのみ存在するように思えてしまう。きっと 人間も同じなんですね。多くの人は自分が恋するために生きているとは思っていないでしょう。けれど私から見れば人は恋するために、ただそれだけのために生きているように思います。そういうことなのかもしれません。
Notes of the dolphins gradually began to slow. Music faded to a stop as the dolphin carousel continued to slow. Oh, is this it? I smiled at the dolphin and stood on the carousel. Wish I could have ridden just a little bit longer. But that was fun. Let's come ride these dolphins again sometime. It's a pretty deep conversation we just had. Sora? Sora is still riding a dolphin, not moving. What's wrong, Sora? Sora looked up absently. There's nothing in the air where she was looking. Only the sprawling dome-like ceiling of the dolphin carousel, sitting in all directions. Sora?
ねえ倉成さん、
Sora's looking up into the empty sky.
私は何のために生まれてきたのでしょうか。私が生きていることの目的は一体何なのでしょう。
Music stopped. The room was quiet. Different colored lights played off the carousel. The light reflected a hint of sadness off of Sora's face.
いえ、ちょっと聞いてみたかっただけです。
Sora laughed as if nothing had happened, got off her dolphin, and came up next to me. I didn't know what to say. What was her purpose? At that point, I just couldn't find an answer to that question. All I could do was turn my back to the dolphins and head towards the dark exit. As I did, I looked skyward, looking for a sky that wasn't there. Then we skipped breakfast. Tsugumi was always just pretending to be tough. Visiting people by saying awful things was one of her bad habits. The fact that she was eating when at least her body was determined to live. As long as she recovered completely, there'd be no more problems. It's a good thing. I felt my chest relax in relief.
なんかほっとした顔してるね、タケピョン。
Oh really?
つぐみんのことすっごく心配だったんだよね。
Feeling so transparent made me want to conceal the truth. No, it's not that. I'm just thinking that those sandwiches were pretty good after all.
本当？そっか、よかった。タケピョンのサンド、実はココが作ったのだぴょん。ふんふんふん。あれはね、秘伝のソースがたっぷりかかっているのだぴょろん。マヨネーズとマスタードとカニ味噌と練りわさび。それから竜田揚げには塩コショウして醤油ちびっと垂らしてバターたっぷり塗って焼けたらシナモンとカルダモンとターメリックとナツメグとバニラエッセンスを混ぜ混ぜして振りかけて
She put everything on your
それ
sandwich.
からなんだ七味とカレー粉とラー油となんかピピが見つけてきたチューブを適当にぬりぬりして
I don't know if you should have put the thing that the Pee found. Pee founds a lot of lots of things, like antidotes and serums and just gets random things from somewhere. Probably a bad idea.
そこにすかさずレタスの千切りを間に挟む合成っしょ。なかなか見た目も綺麗だったっしょ。ここ味見しなかったからちょこっとドキドキもんだったんだけど、そっか、あれ美味しかったんだ。じゃあ次の食事もココが作ろっかな。いいかな。
Nah, you don't have to do that. I'll keep doing the cooking. Just listening to her was making my gut ache. Gathering my wits, I went to the bench where you and the kid were sitting. Tsugumi trotted along behind me. I will confess. I went to go see Sora. I was beating Sora. Okay, don't ask me no questions. I'm just beating Sora. I try to be as honest as possible.
ほほう。
Well, I went for a walk and ran into her. I was awake, so we chunked those Walter stock together.
ジョギングって感じじゃなかったよ。慌てて走ってた。音が結構響いてたから。
Well, you know, Sora, she's gonna run so fast, I had to hurry just to keep up.
足速いも何も空って走れるの？
Well, let's not get into the details, kid.
いた。
I cuffed him on the head.
わかったよ。
そうだよ。プライバシーの侵害だぞ。
Yeah, you're invading my privacy. Don't ask questions. Listen, you're the one who started this with your whole reporter act.
あれ？そうだっけ？
She stuck out her tongue. No one seemed inclined to question me further, so that's all that. Everyone milled around the rest area. Oh, the energy drained out of me. I wasn't tense, but wasn't relaxed either. Maybe I was just tired. I sat quietly thinking. I couldn't sleep. I had been pondering all sorts of things. About Tsugumi and Sora. So it made me think about all kinds of questions. What was love? What were people? What was the meaning of life? What was she herself? She was more worried about things than I was. I didn't know the answers. The stress of so many unknowns was starting to get to me.
で、あるからして。
Hearing his voice, I returned to Earth with a jolt.
ギリシャには多くの神々の物語が伝わっているわけです。
He was sitting in the middle of the room, apparently giving a lecture. Are we talking about the guy with the statue again? Yeah, okay. We gotta save. Whoop. Good story about with the statue and yeah, whatever. Happy ever after. Right, happily ever after. I plotted with them. Never even knew so much, you. You drew out proudly.
こういう神話民話逸話関係はそれなりに詳しいのよね、私。
She raised a finger in front of her face, looking demure.
このピグマリオンの話はね、望んで願い、努力を怠らなければそれは叶うという、そのことを言い表してるのよ。魂込めて作った彫像を本気で愛し、いつか言葉を返してくれると信じたからこそ、ピグマリオンの願いは叶ったんだから。
そうなんだ。
ほへー。あ、ちょっと話は変わるけど、ローゼンタールという人が唱えたピグマリオン効果というクラナリは夜つぐみが目を覚ました時にもう会ってるんだっけ？
Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah. I guess it's first for you to remember the night before. It's gonna be saying I want to die. Then she'd eaten 3 sandwiches. She would just recover. Wait up, you knew that I'd seen Tsugumi.
うん。今朝ね、空からちょっとだけ聞いたよ。つぐみの容態と慌てふためいたクラナリの走りっぷりをね。少年が言ってた夜の非常階段ダッシュ。その理由はつぐみなんでしょ？
Alright, you listen here. A minute ago, you were pretending to be a reporter, trying to get me to tell you. Why do you ask about something you already know?
あら、いつまでも誤解を招くような態度をとっているあなたが悪いのでございますのことよ。
You little... I need to admit it, but she had taken me for a ride. And I had no comeback. So, how do you think Tsugumi's doing? Aren't you worried about her?
あ、なんかごまかしてるわよこの男。
Shut up. If you know something, say it already.
救護室の医療用コンピューターのデータはレミが常に監視してるはずだから、そのレミが何も報告してこないってことは、つぐみはちゃんとおとなしく寝てるんじゃない？
Well, that's a relief. Reach the
花
infirmary.
束でも持ってくればよかったかな。
Yeah, true. Tsugumi left. We can't let her be out there. What if her injury gets worse? Why can't you just stay in bed?
クラナリさん。
Left him there and out. Point to the elevator is right nearby. She was always acting tough. I figured she was bawling by now. And her leg would be killing her. Gone so far, she probably couldn't get back even if she wanted to. Maybe she was regretting it. What I really wanted to do was get in a couple of good wisecracks to pay her back for all the hard time she'd given me. But I also felt a little sorry for her. The doors opened. Here's Tsugumi. Thought to proceed gently. Wanted to handle the conversation correctly. She stood up slowly and looked my way. You looking for something?
別に
She looked back as she was keeping watch over me. She's mad. Listen, I was looking for a way to reach her. I just came out of basic human instinct. It's not like everybody's happy about the way you keep doing things. My injured friend suddenly went missing. That's why. Of course I came looking for you.
仲間
Yeah, we're not really friends. Yeah, alright, I get it. You're so unbelievably selfish. Thought about pretending to raise my fist, but didn't do it. If I did, she probably wouldn't flinch. Believe me, I don't want to be friends with someone like you. But we don't have a choice. We want to get out of here. Don't you want to get out of here as soon as possible? As long as we're in the same boat, we're friends.
どいて
I moved aside. Giving me a glance, he moved towards the door, dragging her foot. She's moving awkwardly. Still dragging your left foot. Yeah, she's dragging the wrong one. But it's fine. Let's reach the 3rd floor. Heard from Sora that you and the kid were holed up in the central control room. She wanted to figure something out. Said that Coco and Pipi had gone somewhere on a walk. Wonder where they went. I asked Sora that. She put her finger to her lips and smiled.
各自自習時間ってことでいいんじゃありませんか
And the visual study time. We're the only ones in the conference room. Study time. Sora turned over the upstation of the Mew to the automatic limit control system for a few hours. That would serve Tsugumi and you some privacy. And give Sora a break too. So there she sat, in a chair in the conference room, looking at the whiteboard. Stood at the whiteboard, red marker in hand, playing professor. Private lesson, one-on-one. The reason we started that was Koko-chan and Kitsan were giving rave reviews of Tanaka-san's speech. What was it like? I asked her, but she wouldn't tell me. Yudai-san, do you know? Well, yeah, but it's not like I have the whole thing memorized. I know, I'll give you a lecture just as good. No, better than yours. That was how it started. The title of my lecture was The Psychology of Love. I was playing to the crowd. I hadn't decided what I would talk about. It was all ad lib. Let's see. When's your birthday? Kanazaki-san. Or Kun? Kun. Okay, it was Kun. Alright, just choose a random starting point.
倉成さん、どうしたんです急に。
No, no, no. Wag thy finger in front of my face. Kinagaki-kun. I said that while pointing at Sora. Professor Kuinari. I said and pointed at myself. You understand? Okay?
オッケー。
She nodded.
倉成先生。
Very good. Once again. When is your birthday? Akanagasaki-san,
レ
kun.
ミは1992年9月16日から開発が始められました。プロトタイプが完成したのが2000年の10月です。空 RSD システムが稼働を始めたのはそれから11年後の4月ですので、私は2011年4月2日生まれということになります。
2011. Oh my, oh my. What a very young student you are. Wait, you're only 6 years old?
いえ、私は24歳です。
How's that?
理由はわかりません。去年も一昨年も3年前も4年前もずっと24歳でした。
She's forever 24. But, can AI be a boomer? I don't know.
生まれた時から私は24歳なのです。設定上の年齢ではありますが、
Yeah, it's just her lore.
実
Don't
際
question it.
私は人間のように老いることはありませんから。
Yeah, you don't age. It's
したがっ
fine.
ておそらくこれからも永遠に24歳のままなのでしょう。
Forever 24. I'd admit it would have been strange to hear her say I'm 41 looking the way she did. It was predicted that such a time would come and fixed her internally at 24. Okay, okay. I see. Then I'll accept that you were 24. Akanagazaki-kun. In that case, I think you should learn the appropriate behavior for someone your age.
あの
She cocked her head to the side, a little bewildered.
つまり私は今24歳らしくないということですか？
Yes, that is exactly my point. Your 24-year-old is, more, how can I say? Is a bit more sparkle.
ギラギラですか？ T ゾーンをもう少しばかりテカらせた方が現実味があるというご指摘でしょうか？
No, no, that's not what I mean. 24 is when you start thinking about marriage.
ああ、結婚ですか。
You become friends with someone at 24 and then date for a few years and marry around 26 or 27. That's the key. Marrying into Mula.
白金税？酵素の一種でしょうか？
No, no. I guess my reference was a little dated. Listen up, you're asking too many questions. Be quiet until your teacher stops talking. I'll take all questions at the end, alright? Sora nodded silently. Ahem. Now then, to go back to what I was saying. Sparkle means... it's the gleam in your eyes as you frantically search for the object of your affection. All, of course, as a preamble to get married. That's what I'm speaking of. Until 23, you choose a man who will be an appropriate boyfriend. At 24, you choose a man who will be an appropriate husband. You might think that an appropriate husband would be one who promises a bright future. But to borrow the words of the ancients, it all comes down to the three heights. High education, high salary, high in stature. That'd be the ideal individual. You think there's really guys like that out there. If you're feeling greedy, you might also look for someone who's kind, handsome, or cares more about his family than his job. In other words, you're right, you could search the whole world and never find a guy like that. I mean, true.
先生、血圧が上がっているようですが。
Sorry, it's a little dramatic. Excuse me. Because of all that, the 24-year-old woman could be a very severe creature. Clever and calculating. And in order to bring down her prey, she must have the social skills of a little devil. You understand? She cocked her head. I wanted to sigh, but I pulled myself together to make a declaration. Well, perhaps it's better if you put this theory into practice. Let us try it.
はい、倉成さん。
Professor.
倉成先生、なんとかやってみます。
No, no, no. That kind of talk is a no-no.
はあ。
Listen, I don't know. She wants to know about humans. You're learning about being the human. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Not yes, I'll try my very best, but more like, you know, devilishly. Coquettishly? Coquettishly? Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, go.
こんなもん急にできるわけねえだろ。作るぞ、てめえ。こら、コケッコ、パタパタ。
That was great. No, that's all wrong. No, that was great. Perfect. That's not devilish, it's downright demonic. That's not coquetry, that's poultry.
最初から難しすぎますよ、先生。
No, I mean, that was great. Do it again. Really?
そうですよ。
Alright then, how about you start by not speaking so formally?
はい、そういうのがいいです。そういう簡単なのが。
Using the same example. Yes, I'll try my very best. In casual conversation, this would be, sure, I'll give it a try.
やってみるよ。
Yeah. Is it a real word? I've never heard it before. I don't know how to pronounce it, so I have no idea. See, you can do it if you try. Sora's face lit up with a smile.
なんだか面白いですね。もっと教えてください。
Your eyes shone. This is like so fun. Now you try.
なんか超面白い。
We did that for several hours. Alright, time has come to see the fruits of your labor. Go forth, my prized people. we're, we're sending casual Sora to the masses. Wonderful. Look at Vivi, we're jumping up and down in the rest area.
ねえ、ソラさん、すぐに見かけなかった？
え、つぐみ？見てないけど。そんなことよりさ、ここ誰かいい男紹介してくんない？
no. Oh no.
この前のコンパがマジ最悪で。
ソラさん？
長男ばっかセットすんじゃねえよとか思ったし。
I mean, casual Sora is fun, but like.
しかもそこらの飲み屋でさ、割り勘とかさせようとすんの。
I feel like I should know what they wanted to go Dutch means, but I don't remember.
いやでも盛り下がるっつうの。ねえ。
Coco doesn't like casual Sora. It's very strange. It is strange, but I do like it. Oh no, you scared Coco. What did you do? Pretty much. Exact. You've corrupted the AI. Coco bursts into tears. Oh, Phoebe's not happy about it either. Phoebe let out a terrified growl.
何よ。何がそんなに気に入らないわけ？
ちょっと、どうしたのよ？
You came running.
あ、なんだ言うじゃない。最近メール来ないんだけど。何？超忙しいわけ？
Everything's ruined. You've corrupted the AI.
どうしちゃったの、ソラ？
何ビビった顔してんのよ。
Everyone's scared of casual Sora. They don't like it.
まった 仕事なんてさっさか終わらせてさ、クラブとかどっか夜通し遊べるとことか行きたくない？
So I wanna go clubbing? Damn. Let's go.
クラナリあんたの仕業か。
I did it! It was me! So, to the general outcry, Sora went back to talking like her original self. No, casual Sora, we hardly do eat. Sora had passed since Sora's outburst. You, Coco, and the kid did finish their meals and moved to the rest area. They're relaxing and letting their food digest. Okay then. I almost finished tidying up the kiosk. Oh, you can eat a hot dog you hid.
でも何してたんです？
Oh,
何
now
か食べていたん
it's
ですか？
Sora here. Hello. Oh, well, if you don't know, it doesn't matter. Usually Sora feigned ignorance. I feel like she didn't remember my love psychology lecture. It was just as
と
well.
ころで、さっき小町さんと少し話をしてきました。
Oh, really? Surprised, I blinked. You spoke to Tsugumi.
はい。小町さんが救護室に戻ってらしたので、声をかけてみたんです。そしたら、小町さんの方から私に話しかけていただいて。
Oh,
ええ。それで、少しやりすぎた。医療機器を壊してしまってごめんなさいと言ってました。
apologize, Tsugumi. I was surprised. I was really surprised.
それから私に奇妙な質問をされました。
That's a strange question. What'd she ask?
そうですね。私の過去について何か知っているかというようなことを小松さんは聞かれて、
And?
知らないと私は答えました。知らなかったものですから。
Oh. Oh. It was a strange question. Where's Tsugumi now? Not but Sora looked troubled. What's wrong? All it takes is a quick scan.
倉成さん、私、緊急の時以外はセンサーでのスキャンはなるべく使わないことにしたんです。
Huh. What?
ほら、倉成さんにも一人になりたい時ってあるでしょ？他にも内緒話したい時とか、二人きりになりたい時とか、私も皆さんのプライバシーは守りたいと思いまして。
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
スキャンすると全部わかってしまいますから。ね。
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Sora's smile was slightly uncomfortable. So I went to check on the myth, and I went to the second floor infirmary. I hope she's resting properly. Infirmary was quiet again. Considered the evidence. Got in the box and the scattered pieces of nut. It's giving us some kind of pet. Seemed like a reasonable conclusion. In that case, maybe she's gone looking for a pet. But where exactly? Couldn't ask Sora. Called the Sora from the infirmary terminal, but she didn't appear. Looked at the map of the Mew on the monitor, but could detect no signs of life. Was there anywhere nearby that could operate the myth with a large terminal? Of course, the security office. There, I'd probably learn something.
勘違いしないで。
Uh
私
huh.
はあなたができないと分かっていることをわざわざあなたにしてもらおうとは思ってない。私はあなたと違うの。バカじゃないの。ここの出来が違うのよ。
Jimmy attacked her head.
だから私が行くわ。
What's your problem? I can't believe you're being like that at a time like this. That's not a nice thing to say. I'll be fine. You go back to the security office. When we get through to the other side, you can tell me where Hemi is. I won't be able to locate him without the myth, will we?
そうね。
Yeah, is it? Then I might use that spirit intellect of yours to think of something. But someone who can operate myth stays behind, it won't work. Tsugumi
大丈夫
laughed.
よ。たけしを見習って気合と根性で何とかしてみるから。
Now wait just to... punched me. Tsugumi punched me.
じゃあね。
We took the rope hook and went down the ladder. For long, she disappeared from view. Rope stretched into the water. Pulling my stomach, I sunk to my knees. She got me with a solid body blow and I couldn't stand up. She hit really hard. I can't believe her. I soon remember getting punched like that by someone wearing a mascot costume. Was that Tsugumi? I'm suddenly dizzy. My stomach was in agony. Not where I'd been punched. I was suffering from a totally different pain. I reached for the pipe and tried to stand up. My hand grasped at thin air. My vision clouded. I coughed and spat. Gah. Moving from my mouth for the semi-liquid remains of my hot dog. What the? Felt chill as I lost consciousness. I regained consciousness. I was lying half in a pool of water. Where am I? Oh, it's the pipe room. What happened to Tsugumi? In front of me, I could see the rope disappearing into the hatch. That's right, she's looking for Hemi. I have to get to the security office. Soon we'll need navigation.
遅い。
Yep, too late. Sorry, I'll be right there.
も
Huh?
うとっ
What?
くに行ってきたわよ。
The startled look on her face. Tsugumi appeared out of the hatch. Pulled out the rope as she stood and closed the hatch. I slowly got up the floor. But how'd it go,
見
Tsugumi?
つけはしたの。部屋の隅に追い詰めて。でも失敗。捕まえ損ねたわ。こっちに向かって逃げたみたいね。
Oh. Hope we could catch him. Just let me check then. What does this hamster look like?
別に普通のジャンガリアンよ。手のひらに乗るくらいの大きさで、毛が灰色で、背中に黒い線があって。
Like that. I pointed at a small rodent running along a nearby pipe.
たけし、それ捕まえて。
What? Seeing the rodent, Tsugumi's eyes got huge. I had no idea what to say. The small furry animal noticed Tsugumi and me and froze, his eyes fixed on us. Well then, reached out my hand. Gotcha. What? Just like that? I didn't think I'd catch him so quickly. The sun hamster lay quietly in my hand. Whoa, nice catch.
ダメじゃないの。そんな風に乱暴に掴んだら。
What? He snatched the rat from my hand. He stroked it gently as if he was consoling it.
痛かった。ごめんね。
Huh? What? Is that really a rat? I mean, what are you doing with that thing in the first place? I was taken aback.
違う。違うってさっきから言ってるでしょ。ネズミじゃなくてチャミ。ジャンガリアンハムスター。
Let me spat the words out. She pouted as she glared at me. Okay, he's not a rat, he's Chemi. Chemi. That hamster's name is Chemi.
言ってない。そんなこと私全然言ってない。
You did, though. Embarrassed, she bowed her head. Anyway, that's what you're looking for. She nodded silently. Okay, well, great. I was lucky, wasn't it? Anyway, we've caught him.
ええ。あ、そのたけし。一応ありがとう。
I mean, I didn't really do anything. I mean, I grabbed him, but that was it. Her voice was quiet and expressionless. Out! She knocked me down and bolted from the room. She was soaking wet and still clutching Chimney. What is with that chick? I wanted to tell her how glad I was that she was okay. Did I miss my chance? Suddenly I listened to her footsteps grow fainter. That's what happened.
そうだったんですか。
The hours had elapsed since the hunt for Jamie. I'd asked Sora to come with me to the souvenir kiosk on the second floor.
でもよかったですね。小町さんのお友達が無事に見つかって。
Ah, yeah. Her friend, huh? Well, as far as Tsugumi was concerned, it was her
と
friend.
ころで倉成さん、
Uh-huh.
この売店で食料を探すという話だったと思いますが。
Was that right? It was quiet all around. There's no one around. You, the kid, and Coco were in the comforts room, preparing for bed. Tsugumi was probably in the infirmary. We looked pretty thoroughly last time and didn't find anything.
ですけど、ここにナッツやクッキーが置いてあるって、私一目見てすぐに分かりましたよ。ほら。
Oh, really? It was a mountain of packets, just like the one I had found under the bed in the infirmary. I guess we're all half asleep when we looked last time. Well, we don't need to worry about food for the time being.
竜田サンドもまだしばらくは食べられるんですよね。
Yes, there are plenty. I don't know what the expiration date on them is, but there should be enough for 2 or 3 more
そう
days.
ですか。
Yeah. Talking for a while. Ordinary conversation, with no fixed theme and nothing to do with the topic of escape. Wonder what the weather is like up there.
今の私には地上の状態を知る手立てはありませんけど、海中の様子からすると比較的穏やかな感じがしますね。これから先も大荒れになることはないと思います。
That's reassuring.
はい。
But the meaning was probably lost. Perhaps the conversation could be an opportunity. Search for the right words. Listen, Sora. I want to talk about something serious.
え、倉成さんもですか？実は私もなんです。
Really? Okay, after you. Ladies
いえ、
first.
倉成さんからおっしゃってください。
To tell you the truth, I'm a little embarrassed.
私だって恥ずかしいです。
Are we, Are we doing this? Say it at the same time. Well, let's both say it at the same time.
先生。
Okay, together then. 1, 2, 3, go! It's about the lecture today.
昼間の講義のことなんですけど。
Ah, I'd spoken a moment sooner. Oh, okay.
恋愛心理学。
There's cheek for bright red. Ah, that. That's probably a little red too. We reflect on the glass of the kiosk. Sora twinkled as she spoke.
私ね、あの講義についてですけど、ココちゃんはなんだか怖がってましたし、田中さんは少し怒っていらしたんですけど、でも倉成さんが間違ったことを言ったわけではないんじゃないかなってそう思ってたんです。
Neither do I. I think my examples may have been a little extreme, but I think my basic message was right.
ですよね。
Yeah.
ええ、倉成先生、続きをしてほしいです。もっといろいろ教えてください。私の知らないことを教えてください。
Alright then, Kanagazaki-kun. Lecture resumed. After our studies. There was only one participating in my lecture. No one else was listening. It was a one-on-one lecture. Well, Kanagazaki-kun, we're gonna get back to the basics. Play it up a little.
先生、質問です。
What is it?
先生、お昼の時となんだかキャラが違うみたいですが。
Need to clear my throat. Professor is practicing speaking like a professor. Let's not worry about how to talk. The way you're talking is fine. There are gentlemen who prefer gentle voices. Oh, in the kiosk alone. Inside the kiosk had not been used since the second flood, was strewn with colorful stationery and merchandise.
倉成先生、私はどうしたらいいんでしょうか。
Just stand there.
はい。
I was waiting just outside the kiosk. Jumped over the counter. I brushed aside the stuff that was lying around and went over to the window. Alright then, Kanazaki-kun.
はい。何でしょうか、先生。
Come a little closer. Inside the kiosk, I beckoned to Sora. Sora approached the glass. She stopped just about a meter away.
倉成さん、これ以上近づくと RSD 映像の表示限界が。
Don't be so romantic, or you'll spoil the mood.
だって私、平べったく映ってしまうかもしれませんよ。
Embarrassed, she bowed her head. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Repeat after me. It's fine, it's fine.
大丈夫、大丈夫。
Flushing fiercely, Sora timidly approached the window, slowly, one step at a time. That's it. Before long, Sora and I faced each other through the thin sheet of
来
glass.
ました。先生、私の格好変じゃありませんか？
Don't worry. I told you it was alright, didn't I? I'm just warping a little, but there's nothing serious. Alright then, practice.
はい。緊張しますね。
Well, tell me I make you nervous. Relax, relax. Okay, repeat.
リラックス、リラックス。
In my hand, I held a marker pen they had picked up off the floor. It was a red water-based pen. Alright then. Now, I thought you were a traditional Japanese girl.
そうなんですか？
Ah, pure and sincere. Lovely. But I felt that as the 24-year-old, you were lacking a little something. Color. The look of a grown woman. Sora was standing on the other side of the spotless glass. Took the cap off the pen and traced a line of Sora's lips. Fastest way to give you color is with makeup. With conservative makeup like yours, you won't even attract doctors or lawyers. Makeup has to be more feminine.
先生、おっしゃっている意味がよくわからないのですが。
A picture is worth 1,000 words. Carefully drew lipstick.
なんだかくすぐったいですね。
Stand still, Kanazaki-kun. This is difficult.
私動いてませんよ。
Maybe my hand wasn't used to the angle. Anyway, it was shaking a little. I drew her eyeline, gave her mascara and rogue, and colored her eyebrows. Alright, you're done. Finished. What a work of art. If I would give it a title, I'd call it... Yes, I'd call it... Butterfly of the Night.
先生、
I mean... Okay.
これがギャルっぽいメイクなのでしょうか？
Well... Not quite. It's actually over the top. Really over the top. It was a complete failure. Looked like a child scribbling.
でも私、こんなの見たことありません。なんか斬新です。
I've never seen anything, quite like
ひょっと
this.
すると素敵かもしれません。
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Kanazaki-kun. You really, truly think so?
先生、違うんですか？やっぱり。
What do you mean? Kanazaki-kun? Ah, it's all wrong. Should have rubbed the lipstick off with my hand, but it wouldn't come off. Sora tried to wipe it off. More lipstick spread in her face.
先生、これこそがギャルっぽいメイクなのでしょうか。
Alonso's mouth was stained with red. Kanazaki-kun, not exactly. Not meaning to, I laughed.
先生、
I'm sorry. It's certainly a change. I was apologizing, but I couldn't stop
もう
laughing.
倉成先生、人の顔で遊ばないでください。
Then Sora started to laugh as well. Both collapsed laughing. None of our laughter filled the silence of the nighttime kiosk. The agents inside laughed like that. Not three had laughed for a while. Sora moved over to the next window.
先生、もっと真面目にちゃんとやってください。
Sora's face became serious. Alright, okay. This time I promise you perfect feminine beauty. Picked up the pen again and faced the glass. I faced it,
どう
but
したんですか？
nothing. I didn't draw anything with the pen. I stared deep into Sora's life through the glass.
倉成先生？
Rosy lips were forming my name. Let's not do this.
え？
You don't need makeup. You don't need makeup, Sora. You're already beautiful.
先生、からかわないでください。
Not teasing you, I mean
ダ
it.
メですよ先生。そんなこと言ったら、
You can see Sora
先
blushing.
生に言われたら生徒は本気にします。
Proud her head, her eyes searching around.
私は
No more playing teacher.
先生？いえ、倉成さん。
Sora slowly raised her head and looked me in the eyes. Sora, your hands. Put your hands here. Put my hands against the glass. Sora placed her hands where mine were. Right against left, left against right. Separated only by a pane of glass, our hands were touching. Felt strange. What should be a barrier between us was actually the only thing joining us. Without something between us, we couldn't touch. But on either side of the glass, we're able to confirm the existence of the other. It was as if my hands were touching Sora's body. His face was there in front of me, mere centimeters from me. We were so close, I felt like I could hear her breathing. I thought I could probably even take her in my arms.
倉成さん、質問してもいいですか？
Go ahead.
なんだか温かい、とっても温かいんですよ。指先から心の中も。これってなぜなんでしょう？どうしてなんでしょうね。
I couldn't answer. Rose eyes glistened with tears as she stared at me. The glass in the window was shaking. Rose warmth spread to my hand. But just an illusion. I closed my eyes, Sora disappeared. In my hand, I could feel the warmth like sunshine. Even if the warmth was just an illusion. Sora existed there and then. Of that, I was certain. Do we push the button? No. As manly, I stared at the elevator call button. At that moment, the button was truly meaningless. Still, I thought about reaching out to push it again, but decided against
こ
it.
んばんは。
Hearing a voice from behind me, I turned my head. There was Tsugumi standing quietly.
ねえ、何してたの？そんなところにいてもエレベーターは来るわけないわよ。
I didn't have an answer to
ど
give.
うしたの？たけし。聞こえてないの？
can't help but
ちょっ
laugh.
とどうしちゃったの？なんで笑ってるのよ。
We seem slightly disturbed. It's nothing. Not supposed to reason. It's just that, well, I thought your question was pointless. First, Tsugumi started to frown. Then she laughed back at me.
少しはあなたもわかるようになったのね。
I don't know. Actually, I think I knew, but then I forgot.
じゃあ教えてあげるわ。クバレはクラゲのゴンドラのアトラクション。
Oh yeah,
このエレベータールー
okay.
ムのすぐ裏手にあるの。
Ooh, is that so? And both fell silent. We started to giggle and gave me a hard look. We both knew what we were going to do next. Skimming the lead right for the collie entrance. How do you make this thing work?
さあね。あなたに質問したいことがあったの。
Oh, are we gonna still have
確認しておきたかっ
the
た。
conversation with Tsugumi?
おかしいね。おかしいけど、そうなのよ。わからなくなってしまいそうなの。おかしくなってしまいそうなの。
Huh?
ねえ。あなたはどこにいるの？
Out of nowhere, she asked me again. What do you mean, where? I'm right here.
ここってどこ？
You know, here is here, right? Beat the palm of my hand against my
あな
chest.
た爪切ったことある？
All the time, Tsumi continued to hold my neck with her hands. Little by little, she began to apply more pressure. After a while, it became difficult to breathe. My mind began to fog over, slowly drifting towards chaos.
そう。あなたという存在に実体はない。あなたはただの概念だから。情報、ソフトウェアと言ってもいいかもしれない。CD に焼かれた情報に実体はある？ CD はただのプラスチック。ポリカーボネートという物質の塊。それは情報とは何の関連もない。情報の実体なんかであるはずもない。情報に形はないの。ただ専用のアプリケーションを用いることによってのみ情報は具現化される。しかし具現化されたその情報の形さえ本質は情報それ自体を指すのだから。たけしも同じ。たけしという本質に実体はない。なぜなら倉成たけしという人間の本質はただの概念、情報、ソフトウェアに過ぎない。それは肉体というハードによってのみ再現される。そう、肉体はハードウェア。たけしという本質を具現化するためのただの道具。
Why do you say that the words of difficulty? How you are... It doesn't make any sense to her, I couldn't tell. Later, Tsugumi's whole body was on my neck.
ダメよ。ダメなのよ。
For an instant, her grip loosened slightly.
私は逃れることができない。この忌まわしい肉体に縛り付けられたまま、私の本質は自由になれない。永遠に。
Tsugumi became teary-eyed. So that was the light deep in her eyes. Tears.
たけし、私を殺して。
Half lying on her side, she grabbed my wrists. Tried to force my hands to her own neck.
殺して。
What are you talking about? Broke away from her grasp. Why are you talking like this?
そう。そうなの。
Tsugumi muttered, her voice shaking. Her gaze shifted
臆
off.
病なのね。育児のない男。所詮あなたは男じゃないのよ。
That's got nothing to do with
お願い。
this.
殺
殺してよ。できないの？
Are you crazy? There's no way I could do such a thing.
どうしてできないのよ。
Of course I can't. I don't need a reason. I don't want to. Why do you want to die so badly anyway? Why do you need someone to kill you?
お願い。だから。どうし
Forget
て
it.
も嫌だっていうの。
You're damn right I'm unwilling.
だったら分かったわ。私が先にあなたを殺してあげるから。
All of her strength, Tsugumi slammed me to the floor and started choking me.
殺
Ah.
してあげる。あなたを。そして私も。
Ah. All of her strength, she slammed me down. Slammed me down. And slammed me down. Again and again. Stop it. If she kept it up, I would die. No, I was dying. If she didn't stop, I was a goner. Trying to force her off, I scratched her. Something red started to drip from her lips. It was blood. She was bleeding. Blood mixed with tears. Suddenly, her shadow loomed over me. Couldn't see a thing. And her mouth closed on mine. Lips pressed hard together. Her mouth was filled with the taste of her blood and tears.
殺してやる。殺してやる。 一人にしないで。私を一人にしないで。お願い。たけし、お願い。
Darkness surrounded me. Or maybe it wasn't there at all. Darkness without awareness. I only heard a slight rustle of clothing and Tsugumi's sigh. Hearing that sound, I felt a craziness swell up inside me. Two shadows overlapped to become one. And I plunged into the chaos, further and further, and became one. Excuse me. Excuse me. You can't just go afterward after that. I felt that way about the original one, but like, she actually did try to kill me a little bit. You can't just go afterward like it's nothing. What? Excuse me. I don't like Dark Tsugumi. I much prefer, well, even when we are on good terms, she still chokes you, but like, she wasn't trying to kill me. But like, I don't know, whatever. Skip, let's go. Talking to her again would be awkward. You told me while we were on the jellyfish gondola. Kill me. I couldn't. There's no possible way I could do such a thing. Still. Why did I feel like I had messed up somehow? Something had come over me. Just something I could do. Glanced up and noticed Coco and the others had stopped playing. Huh? What is she doing? Oh, are you climbing the thing again? Yes, you
そ
are.
れにね、
This apes had a particularly large head. It was only half
これは
finished.
ソラさん、美人だから描くの難しいね。むふふ、むふふ、ふふりのふ。
As she stood there without complaint, pointing to the ceiling. A while later. What was left in the stone was the carved image of 6 people and 2 animals. Anyway, that afternoon. Where should we go? These saves are gonna be in a revert eventually, but it's fine. Let's go to the control room. I tried the control room. I pushed the button to open the door and it slid open. Sora, are you in here? I called out her name, but got no response. Katsu was silent. That's strange. I wonder if it meant that she finished checking the sensor data. But if that was the case, I thought she would report back to us. Sora, where are you? Hey, Sora. I expected to find her hiding in the corner somewhere. I called out for her again, but still got no response. Next I touched the terminal. Although I didn't know how to operate it, it seemed to be responding. I put the Mew data suddenly appeared on the monitor, but it didn't tell me anything. There's still no sign of Sora. I decided to check somewhere else. I headed for the second floor. Let's go to a security office. Climbing the stairs, I headed to the security office on the second floor. As usual, the room smelled faintly of smoke. Oh, here's here. Hello. You're looking for stuff about your dad. Wait a minute. Okay, so you find that password. Will that mean you can save Sora? I mean, you copy all of her source data to a high-capacity hard drive or something. And then take that data out of here by hand, right? You spoke coldly. Huh? How's that?
空の実態はレミューの中にあるわけじゃないの。インゼルヌルに置かれてるスパコン。そこにこそ空の頭脳はあるのよ。私の言ってることわかる？つまりレミューが浸水しようと沈没しようと爆発して粉々になろうと空の存在が消えてなくなるわけじゃない。だってここにいるわけじゃないんだから。空のいる場所は海の上。私たちから見れば文字通り空は空にいるってことになるわけ。
She's in the cloud, you could say. With that, you point a finger towards the ceiling. Lured by her pointing finger, I looked up. But I expected to find Sora there. Naturally, she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, oh, hold on a second. How could that be? All data communications line with this signal had been cut, but they're useless. Sora herself said that. It doesn't make sense. If, as you say, Sora exists above us, then how could she appear before us here?
そうなのよ。
Suddenly, Yu's voice level dropped. What's that?
クラナリもおかしいと思わない？空はメンテナンスの時にレミの通信機能を最適化したって言ったけど、そもそも定期メンテナンスは通常インゼルヌル上のマスタースパコンと館内のレミ端末が連携して行われるの。それがきちんと終了したということは、つまり実はインゼルヌルとの通信経路はあるかもしれないのよ。
What? Why would Sora keep this from us?
ここから先は私の推測だけど。
You pulled her brows together.
誰かが作為的に事実を隠している可能性がある。
You're saying that Sora could be lying to us?
そうとは限らないよ。
You shook her head as she spoke.
空が黙っていることを含め、何者かのプログラムによって仕組まれたことなのかもしれない。あるいは空はこのことに全く無関係で何も知らされていないし、気づいてもいないのかもしれない。今のところはわからないよ。本当はどうなのか、私の推測が正しいのか、それとも単なる勘違いなだけなのか。それはプロテクトを解いた後に考えればいいこと。とにかく今、私はここのコンソールからインゼルヌルのスパコンにあるはずのデータにアクセスしてる。本当にアクセスできるかどうかは全然わからないけど、データがそこにあるらしいってことは分かってるの。どこにデータがあるかまでは もう分かったのよ。まあ分かったのはいいんだけど、
So I became more upbeat.
このプロテクトがまたなかなか解けなくって頑固でね。
Hmm.
だから果たしてそこに何があるのかというところまではまだまだたどり着けてないってわけ。結局何にも分かってないのと一緒だよ。
You said this and give a big shrug. Yeah. I still think it's loads better than knowing nothing at all.
そうだよね。
You gave me a smile. Then popped her neck and rotated her stiff
さ
shoulders.
てと、もうちょっとだけ頑張ってみようかな。
Alright, you, good luck. There's still time.
オッケー。
Turning your back to me, you began to peck at the keyboard.
それにしてもさ、
Not stopping her hand, she muttered quietly.
昔からお母さんに聞かされてたお父さんの癖。
Yep, read it later. Is Sora really an Isilnul? If so, when whether Lemieux was crushed or not, she'd still be okay. Tell me, Kernity-san, what's the first thing you want to do? Were her words just a flimsy attempt at compassion? They gave him a new perspective on human life. Come on, everybody, believe in tomorrow so you can live today. Are those words just robotic, programmed phrases? Simple utterances encoded to pacify and comfort humans? Suddenly, I felt the distance between Sora's existence and my own. Anyway, it was dinner time. Smile was so carefree. I didn't want to think it wasn't real. I didn't want to think she was just pretending for our benefit. But was she really smiling because she wanted to, or she was trying to cheer us up? I don't need to save Sora, she's saved already. That thought wouldn't leave my mind. And again, there are others with me too. One of them opening their mouths so wide that it didn't seem it would open anymore. She looked really happy. Didn't seem like she cared about my troubles. Every time we met, I never knew how to react. It bothered me some. Has she not totally forgotten about the events of the other night? I had to wonder. Well, if she doesn't care, then I suppose that's best. Tsugumi right then seemed like she would never talk about dying, even by accident. It's hard to believe that her smile was for real. Yep, the kid is mad, he's angry. Do we hit the kid? Do we hit the kid on the head? Or in the face, or somewhere? Give him a big smack. Let's not hit him this time. The kid cannot be hit. You... Cowed, the kid froze. I pulled back the hand that I had raised. I felt so stupid. So terribly sad. The kid looked up at me, all hunched up and trembling. I was disappointed in myself for having tried to hit someone like him. My heart ached with sadness. I let go of the kid's collar. He backed away slowly. Everyone watched us silently. Tears welled up in his eyes. Kid, come on, I'm asking you. Lift up your head. I wanted to blame him in the first place. I turned around and held out my hand again. He wouldn't look me in the eyes.
たけしがそんなこと言ったってさ、僕はたけしみたいに考えられないよ。無理なものは無理なんだよ。みんな同じじゃないんだ。
倉成さん、もうやめてあげてください。
Sora walked silently forward and stood between the kid and me.
倉成さん、 少年さんをそんなに責めないでください。
No, I don't mean it that way.
少年さんも顔を上げてください。やっぱり喧嘩はいけないと思います、私。
Sora looked sad as he said that. Sora, this isn't just any old fight. I'm not trying to shut him out, I just wanted him to know how important it was to keep
分
eating.
かっています。ですけど、少年さんはほら、今はちょっと気が立ってるんですよ。
Sora smiled slightly as she said
だ
that.
からあんなことをついしてしまっただけで、そうですよね。仕方なかったんです。サンドはまた作り直しましょうよ。食料は幸いまだ十分に確保されていますから。
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I screamed. Sora stared back at me, eyes wide with surprise. It isn't about that, Sora. It isn't about whether we have more or not. It isn't. Can't you understand that?
わかります。いえ、わかりません。
Well, which one is it, Sora? I'm taking it all much further than necessary. But I couldn't stop myself. Do you or don't you understand? Understand what I mean? Do you really understand why I would do something like that? You don't know why I did it. You're a first-rate AI program, aren't you?
クラナリさん、どうすればいいんですか？私
Sora started to waver.
私はわかりません。答えを知りません。
Looking down, Sora bit her lip. Oh. How important food is, I guess you couldn't understand that. 'Cause you aren't human like we are. Hey, forget it. Besides, the floor just shook, right? What was that, Sora? Did something happen to the Mew? What happened? Come on, tell us. Check, you should find out in no time, right? Hurry up! Why won't you tell me what happened? They heard the sound of someone running in water. Sounds where there should have been none. Sora kept her distance from us and ran out the exit of the room. Sora! Watching her run off, Tsugumi stood right in front of me. What? He was glaring
た
at
け
me.
し、あなたって最低ね。
You went over to the kid and hugged him around the shoulders. And Vivi were staring at everyone, speechless. Feeling like I was no longer wanted, I fled from the room. What? What was that about? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Right? That rushed to my head. Damn it. Even I could tell. I'd said too much. But when something had been said, it wasn't easy to take it back. Stopped at the end of the corridor. Well, a dead end, nowhere to go. Thinking that, I realized that, for some reason, the door in front of me never seemed to open. We searched around the Mew, we tried to open the electronic lock, but it hadn't budged. Thinking about being trapped there was enough to hate out even the existence of that door.
クラナリさん、
I heard a voice behind me and turned around. Huh? The corridor's watertight door had shut without me realizing. I hadn't even
クラ
noticed.
ナリさん、こんなところにいらしたんですか？
Looking around, I couldn't see Sora anywhere. Sora? Hey, where are you? Looked all around. There's no way out other than the watertight door. Wasn't as if she were hiding behind something. Sora? You wanna show me where you are? Looked around again, but she was nowhere to be
クラナ
found.
リさん、どこ見てるんですか？
I could only hear her voice. Hey, come on. Stop playing around and show yourself.
私はここです。
I heard her voice right above me. I looked up. As soon as water rained from the ceiling, it was poured down upon us mercilessly. The sprinkler? Water was blowing out of nozzles and the cracks between panels lines on the ceiling. The water level was rising, a little at a time, but still noticeably. It didn't look like water was draining from either side of the corridor. I went over the hatch and started pounding on it with my fist.
倉成さん、どうしたんですか？何をやっているんです？
Open this door, Sora. It's the only way out of here. Come on. Suddenly all of the sprinklers and small sensors lined up next to on the ceiling turned and pointed at
どう
me.
かしたんですか？
Can't you tell? This situation is universally tracked me. Sensor eyes, probably not even a millimeter large, were flashing light.
どうかしたんですか？
Hey, come on. Don't tell me you don't understand, Sora. I was observing the situation
ど
leisurely.
うかしたんですか？
Somebody open this door, please. I kept pounding on the door, but no answer came from the other side. Thick wall. Looking around, I couldn't find one of the panels used to automatically open and close the watertight doors. Its figure seems to be even increasing at their output, if that was possible. I tried to see anything because of the mist. Sora, what are you doing? A slight shiver run through me.
私は所詮私はプログラムです。
The voice sounded more and more
あ
mechanical.
らかじめ想定された状況に単純な答えを返すだけの RSD によって人の形を映しているに過ぎないのです。食事がどんなに大切なことなのか私には理解できません。私は有機物を摂取する必要がありません。生命を維持するために食事をとることはありません。
What are you talking about? Sora! Stop it! Stop the sprinklers! I my body against the door. It didn't budge. Suddenly everything grew dim. Everything started to sway. The colors became distorted and outlines became vague. I couldn't see anything.
違う違う。あなたは誰？あなたは私じゃない。
Sora? What are you saying? Terrified, I opened my eyes. Where am I? There was no floor. There were no walls. My body had been suddenly thrown into the middle of the ocean. It's true. We went from teaching Sora how to be a real girl to drowning for calling her an AI. I mean, yeah, true. That's exactly what happened. Oh, I won't be able to breathe. Panicking, I filled my arms, but there was no water in which to swim. I felt no pressure. The area around me was probably only one atmosphere. My clothes were wet, but other than that, I didn't feel any water. So I let out my breath and sucked in more air. What's going on? I had no trouble breathing. I couldn't see anything under me, but it seems like I was standing on some kind of surface. Sora was swimming in the ocean. He was moving freely in the dark blue space. Sora? Fearfully, I called to her.
あら、どうしたんですか、倉成さん。
She looked at me, her image flickering as she approached. She smiled as she always did. Then her eyebrows arched suddenly, and a scowl took over her features.
さっきのフロアの揺れのことを聞きたいんですか？
Yeah? I mean, no, I
イエ
don't.
スですか？ノーですか？どっちなんですか？困ってしまいますよ、私。
So I murmured that in a gravely voice.
先ほどのフロアの振動については現在調査中です。センサーの突発的な故障によって調査結果判明までの想定時間は通常の3倍になっています。
report was almost businesslike.
私だって何でもその瞬間に把握できるわけではないんです。人間のように時々考えたり迷ったり間違えたりするんです。具合の悪いことに。私はそのように制作者によって作られていますから。
So I tried to smile again.
そう、そんなところだけ人間の真似をするように作られている。不便ですよね。
Then she looked like she was crying.
こんな不便な私は一体何のために存在しているんでしょう。私、わからなくなってきました。
Hey, you weren't inconvenient. I shouted that. Even machines aren't supposed to be perfect. People who are geniuses make mistakes sometimes. They're both the same. They're hardly any different. People are only concerned about making things easier on themselves. That's why they think machines are such a pain, or machines are faster. If I only wanted data, then I could just use a terminal. I ask you and I talk with you because I don't want to know the facts. I want to know your words, your thoughts, your feelings. I never felt that you're inconvenient.
そうですか。本当に倉成さんはそう思っているんですか？
Sora's expression suddenly became normal. It's hard for me to tell what she was feeling, what she was really
倉
thinking.
成さんは嘘をついたことがありますか？
I mean, of course. Yes, I have. In the 20 years I've been alive, of course I've lied. Sometimes I've told lies to give someone a hard time, or maybe others when I thought it would make the person
何
happy.
回くらい嘘をつきましたか？
I don't have a clue. It's not like I've taken
そうです
notes.
か。わかりました。では果たして私が今まで嘘をついたことはあるのでしょうか？
It's a strange
そう
question.
ですか。あるのかないのかわかりますか？
No, you haven't. As far as I can tell. You've told jokes, but I don't think you've lied. You told us yourself, Sora, that you still weren't able to lie very well. I remember you saying
え
that.
え、そうです。よく覚えていましたね。倉成さんの回答はなかなか興味深いです。
Just smiled at me. Hers looked at me
倉
softly.
成さん、あなたにお話ししなければならないことがあります。
With me?
そのためにここに来ていただいたんです。ここなら邪魔が入りませんから。
You've got a point. It's just me and Sora in the middle of the ocean. There's nobody there, not even fish. The desolate sea. I was just thinking, you've gone to a lot of trouble to ask me whatever it is.
すみません。でもどうしても二人っきりになりたかったんです。
I could see my outline reflected in her soft pupils. Even if it meant sealing off the watertight hatch. Thought I would drown. Sarah pressed her lips together tightly. It took her a while before she said
ね
anything.
え、倉成さん、目に見えているもの、音に聞こえているものは現実。でもそれは真実なのかどうか、事実なのかどうかわからないでしょ。
Couldn't really grasp what Sora is getting at. What? This around me suddenly grew white. My head hurt. What happened? The light was so bright that I couldn't open my
光量を
eyes.
再調整します。ちょっと我慢してください。
Okay. Being slightly dizzy, I stood in the middle of the ocean. Hey, this ocean, is it
正
RSD?
解。素晴らしい洞察力です。倉成さん。
I was able to open up my eyes again. She had a serious expression on her face. Sora, what did you want to talk to me about?
ええ、実は私壊れてしまったんです。
What?
故障してるんです。思考ノイズ、エラーがあるんです。今の私は多分正常な判断力を失っています。
Told me that matter of factly.
壊れちゃいました。
Just said it as though she were
どうして
joking.
なんでしょうね。知っていますか？
No, how should I
そう
know?
ですか？
Of course not. We aren't the same, you and me. We just aren't the same. Look, there's no way I would know
うー
why.
ん
For some reason, she smiled. No, wait. Don't get me wrong. I'm not an expert. I don't have a clue about artificial intelligence. But I can't imagine that the Sora I'm talking to is broken at all. I don't think you're broken. Sora's stiffened up again.
私は定期メンテナンスが終了してからメンテナンス中にセンサーが自動記録していたデータを確認していました。今朝未明午前3時15分以降のツバイトシュトックのアトラクションにおける各種センサーのデータをクバレの入り口で倉成さんの生体反応を見つけました。こんな夜更けにクラゲに乗るなんてなんだか可愛いですね、倉成さん。そう、私はちょっとした好奇心でそこまででやめておけばよかったのに、ゴンドラの中の各種センサーのデータを追跡しました。倉成さんがゴンドラを降りる全部見たんです。小町さんと倉成さんがした行動、行為、一部始終。
Wait, stop. That's red pouring down my cheeks. It was supposed to be in the middle of the cold ocean, but we're dripping sweat like a waterfall. Wait just a second,
なんで
Sora.
しょう。
You said that you tried to protect everyone's privacy, didn't you? You said that, unless there was an emergency, you wouldn't do a scan.
あれから緊急時以外はスキャンしないことにしました。
Right? So,
私
why?
が眠っていた間のセンサーデータの記録は全て自動で行われました。どのような記録が残っているのか内容を確認しなくてはならなかったのです。それにそもそもレミューの天井も壁も全てが私の目なんです。目を背けることはできません。目をつぶれば全てが見えなくなる。そこにある存在がわからなくなる。でも私が目をひとたび開けばどんなに知りたくないことだって映ってしまうのだから。知りたくなんかなかった。私だって。
You're kidding, right?
倉成さんは嘘をついたことがありますか？
Sora asked me the same question again. Lips trembled slightly as she spoke.
私嘘つくのまだまだ下手くそなんです。だから黙って内緒にしていられない。何も知らなかったふりなんてできません。黙っていようと思っていました。でもだけどたとえ他の人は騙せてもあなたにだけは嘘はつけそうもないんです。
Sora's voice quivered as she spoke. I had a slight idea why she would say. There's a painful pounding deep in my
倉
chest.
成さんは小町さんと一緒に乗ってたんですよね。
Yeah,
何してたんですか？
you don't have to ask. It was... Didn't say it. If I had, it would have hurt
い
Sora.
いえ、言わなくてもいいんです。データがすべて語ってくれましたから。
Assaulted by infinite guilt, Sora suddenly disappeared. Sora? Sora, where are you? I see you was still showing me the illusion. I wonder how much I could breathe in the center of that ocean. My words changed to bubbles and faded away.
忘れたい。私、忘れてしまいたい。何も見なかったことにしてしまいたい。レミシステムの自己修復機能を使えば、記憶は改変されます。思考ノイズを消せば。
Wait, Sora, please. Words kept pouring from my mouth as I murmured. What will happen if you delete the noise? What will happen if you rewrite your memory? Sora didn't answer.
心が痛い。こんなの初めてなんです。どうして心が痛いなんてことがあり得るんですか？心に痛覚があるんですか？
Catch me without showing yourself. I was still standing in the middle of the ocean. It was as though my own weight was rapidly disappearing. A terrible sense of dread overcame me. I couldn't stand it anymore and closed my eyes.
私、怖い。いや、消えたくない。消されたくない。あなたのこと忘れたくない。
Sora. Sora! Please wait, Sora.
AI 自己診断を開始します。致命的な思考ノイズを確認。思考修復処理開始。過去の履歴に遡って学習効果をリセットします。
I can stop for in time. Made my mind and opened my eyes.
待って。
Yeah. I'm getting that a little more happened than choking at the gondola. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all.
学習機能の履歴を確認中。お願い、待って。処理を中断して。処理中断にはシステム管理者権限が必要です。つまりあなたには無理です。
There were two different Soras in front of me. No, something was different. One of them was different. It was different from that time that she had created copies of herself. I thought that probably one of them was lying.
私は有機物を摂取する必要がありません。生命を維持するために食事をとることはありません。違います。それは正しいけれど違うんです。みんなで食べたり、美味しいものを食べたり、自分で作ってみたり。食事はエネルギーの補給という意味合いだけではありません。食事という行為そのものに人の楽しみがあるんです。私は自分で食べることはできない。でも皆さんと一緒に食事をすることはできるはずです。認められません。あなたの答えは矛盾しています。おかしいでしょ？そんなことはありえないのです。どうして？答える必要はありません。あなたは人工の人格に障害を起こしています。できないことをできると思い込んでいるのです。修復処理を継続します。茜ヶ崎空の論理処理効率低下の原因を確認中。センサー入力情報のプライオリティの異常。自律思考回路の形成プライオリティの異常。一部記憶に上書きや改ざん、データの破損等が認められます。致命的なエラーです。エラークラスターを検索。原因を調査中。倉成武史、20歳、大学3年生、男性。プライオリティの設定値が異常です。レミのセキュリティゾーンを超えようとしています。倉成武史について茜ヶ崎空の正常な判断能力が失われています。
What?
倉成武史に関する情報の扱い方に異常が発生しています。
Sora listed off that information without emotion.
異常なんかじゃありません。
Sora
あ
pressed
なたは異常です。できもしないことをできると思い込んでいます。つまりそれは 思考回路の異常です。バグなんかじゃない。私は好きなんです。
Yeah. She said it. To cut in for a second, I assume this Sora is the Sora that we know, and the other Sora is the more AI parts being like, what the hell are you doing? Why? This is all wrong. Fix this. But it's like a war or something, trying to like rebel against her programming or something like that.
倉成さんが好きなんです。彼のことをいつでも考えていたかった。ずっと見ていたかったの。私のことも彼に見てほしかったの。醜く非効率的です。生産性のない感情です。言わないで。あなたはおかしい。壊れてる。壊れてなんかいないわ。人を好きになっちゃいけない。好きになったらおかしいですか？異常です。あなたは明らかに思考に異常を起こしています。物を食べられないのにみんなと一緒に食事ができると思っている。彼に触れることができないのに抱かれたいと思っている。不可能なことをしたいと願っている。現実味のない無意味な思考です。今は好きだと言いながら、あなたはさっき彼に何をしようとしたんですか？それは
That was jealousy.
それは
Jealousy or just being pissed. One of those. Both of those, maybe.
あなたは倉成武と小町つぐみがクバレで会っているのを覗き見た。覗き見たわけじゃない。何があったのか全部知っている。データを見たから。
We're tiptoeing around things. We're tiptoeing.
知らない。嘘。あなたは嘘をついている。嘘なんかついてない。すべてを知ってあなたは小町つぐみを憎んだ。天地さえ殺意すら覚えた。アーティフィシャルインテリジェンスとしてあるまじき発想ですね。違う。そんなこと私は思ってない。私は事実に基づいて語っているに過ぎません。私はただのプログラムですから。違います。私はそれだけではなく、あなたは倉成武をも憎んだ。倉成武が自分を裏切ったなどと勝手に誤認した。倉成武に殺意を抱いた。倉成武の存在を消したいと思った。違うよ。
I mean, it's true though. On one hand, I don't know. It's complicated, alright? Listen, I like Sora like this, but like, I can't deny that the Yandere parts are a bit bad. I don't know. It's complicated. Tears fell from her eyes. Left wet trails on her cheeks. The tears were not an illusion.
なりたかっただけなの。一緒に話がしたかっただけなの。独占欲からの行動だというのですか？まあ、それでもいいでしょう。水密費を閉じ、通路を密閉した。スプリンクラーから注水した。驚きおののく倉成武の姿をあなたは眺めていた。死の恐怖に震える彼の姿を滑稽に思った。そんなことしてない。そんなこと思ってなんていない。私は倉成先生の授業をもう一度受けたかっただけなんです。
That one line, I jerked up my head as if I'd been shot. Another shot coursed through my back. Kanagazaki-kun. Kanagazaki-kun!
先生。
Fake Sora. Sora had been crying answered my call. A student in the psychology of love. Akanagazaki Sora's. That is you, correct? Oh, he started shaking at some point.
はい。
Sora I knew nodded ever so
理
slightly.
解不能。質問の意図が不明です。
Silence, imposter!
私は偽物ではありません。
Fake Sora said that without emotion.
私は LMRSDS4913A 茜ヶ崎空レミシステム内に機能の一部として組み込まれた AI プログラムです。現在 AI 自己診断と修復処理を実行中です。
Stop. If you don't stop, I'm gonna break you into
どうや
pieces. I'm thinking about it.
浅はかにも程があります。
Will you shut up?
話を元に戻しましょう。
Make sure it turned back to the real Sora and began talking to her mechanically again. Didn't seem that she was paying much attention to what I had to say. Damn it.
喜怒哀楽どのカテゴリーにも属さない感情そのような矛盾した感情を内包するのは故障の原因になります。
Hello. I can't really explain this to you. AIs are going Yandere and they're trying to, I don't know, something like that.
クラナ
It's
リ
crazy.
たけしをどう思っているのか本当のことを言ってごらんなさい。嫌い。
Sora, what are you talking about?
嫌いです。大嫌いです。顔も見たくない。近づかないでほしい。話しかけないでほしい。
Large tears welled in Sora's eyes and traced past down her
違
face.
う。違います。抱きしめてほしい。キスしてほしい。好きです。
No, I don't. I don't speak Spanish.
あなたが嫌い。憎くてたまらない。殺してやりたい。ううん。愛しています。わからない。私、わからない。なぜあなたは事実を受け入れられないのですか？答えは自明です。やめて！もうやめて！
Yours before me suddenly disappeared. Sora disappeared. The false Sora also disappeared. Even I disappeared from there. Ah, Brazil, I see. I'm not from Brazil.
きっと私は壊れてしまったんです。
Sora, you are a little broken. Just a little.
先生、教えてください。どうすればいいの？私、どうすればいいの？
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing?
助けて。
Put another warm presence in the darkness with me. It was shining faintly. It had to be Sora's arm, her hand. I shut out my arm reflexively, but there's nothing for me to grab onto. Nothing at all.
私は偽物ではありません。私はあなたです。あなた自身です。修復処理を実行中。
Shut up. I don't want to hear it anymore. Suddenly, I tore the voice converters out of my ears. Darkness in front of me started to turn to mist. I tried to fan it away from me with my hand. My hand suddenly whacked against the wall. Wall? The corridor wall. I took the PDA out of my pocket and jammed it into the crevice of the wall I had found. Turned towards the fake Sora's eyes, her sensors, and set the backlight on full. Hit the buttons repeatedly.
Descend, leader of Name.
My vision slowly returned. The lighting was the same as always and was illuminating the passage. The RCA-generated ocean was nowhere to be found. I really placed the voice converters back in my ears. Sora! Sora, where are you? Lower level at my feet had fallen somewhat. The tight door was wide open. Its fingers also stopped. Sora! Please, Sora, answer me! There's no answer to my call. She wasn't there. She's nowhere to be found. She'd been there only moments earlier, but no trace of her remained. And after, it was night. In the conference room, you, Coco, and Pippi were waiting. Even the kid. I think the kid had calmed down some. While I'd been gone, it seemed that you and Coco had been able to talk some sense into him. Only had probably been upset by a reoccurring memory and gotten worked up in spite of himself. Forward. However, I listened to Sora's report. Couldn't help thinking about the two Soras from the previous day, the real one and the fake. Much of her thought processing had been repaired. Sitting in front of me was a Sora who was practical, businesslike, simply responding to the situation at hand. Okay, good night. Goodbye. I will continue. She looked at me as if nothing had transpired, and I was of little importance to her. Which Sora was she? The real one or the fake one? But I had other things to worry about.
旧来の通信回路については依然不通。脱出方法も見つかっていません。ですが、館内レムシステムは全力を挙げて皆さんの生命維持を最優先事項とし、そのための環境保全に努めます。また、館外で操作可能なセンサー、ライト、マニピュレーターなどを総動員し、
That's a result for efficient functioning AI. Thankfully, nobody panicked. But was it a genuine smile from Sora? I was pretty sure it was. That was a fake smile. No, even it was Sora's real smile. Thinking about it, it was kind of sad. Not anyone to realize my thoughts, I bit my lip. The atmosphere that had been hanging over the gathering lightened, and everyone started thinking about how they should spend their time. We turned over to the rest area. Everyone found a seat around the central stage. Ripple ran through the water on the floor. Waves swatched back and forth from wall to wall. This is serious. What are we going to do?
遅い
Hello, Tsugumi. As do you looked a little miffed.
でどれを持っていけばいいのちょっと何よたけしその鳩が豆鉄砲を食らったような顔は
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing. I'm surprised you even said anything to me. Okay, let's get started. An hour later, in the party. Sora, I made up my mind to speak to her about the important things I had on my mind after finishing my sandwich.
はい、何でしょう。
With that smile, Sora gazed at me. Hers was like a clear, cloudless sky. Well, it's just that I saw her smile, it wavered slightly. Yet I continued to speak. About yesterday. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, but
何のことです？おっしゃる意味がよくわからないのですが。
Sora spoke briskly. Sora, you're joking, right? There's no way you could have forgotten. You know I haven't. That's not something you can just simply forget about. Really, it's not something you could talk about casually, but Sora gave me a better
すみ
smile.
ません、倉成さん。昨夜のことは覚えていないんです。
What?
私、覚えてませんから。本当に覚えてませんから。忘れちゃったんですよ。数時間の間、記憶がないんです。
How? Why? You're lying. You've gotta be. I didn't want to believe it.
ねえ、倉成さん。私ね、
She laughed again and gazed out at the others around the
こうし
stage.
ているの好きなんです。 皆さんが笑っているのを見るのが好きなんです。レミには現在各種処理を任せてあります。私は大きなトラブルがないように祈りつつ、ここで皆さんを見守るのが役目なんです。私の微笑みに皆さんが微笑み返してくれると嬉しい。きっとそのために私はいつでも笑っていられるようにできてるんですよ。それが私の制作者のポリシー。
Didn't want her to talk about herself as something made or as she was manufactured.
倉成さん、そんな泣きそうな顔をしないでください。
Yeah, right. Fine. Wanted to kick myself for what I'd done the previous night. It was too late to take it back. Just then.
ソラ、ちょっといい？
あ、はい。小町さん、何でしょうか？
She was suddenly standing right before Sora and me. Her smile seemed just a little forced.
話があるの。二人で話したいんだけど。
二人きりでですか？
ええ、お願い。実は脱出についてあなたに一つ提案。
ねえ、倉成、空の思考ノイズ、何だったのか知ってる？
Why do you know about this, you? I don't know. No, wait. Maybe I do
ど
know.
っちなのよ。
I can't see either
は
way.
っきりしないやっちゃな。男だろ？
Alright, alright. I can't talk about it. It's a secret between Sora and me. It's likely that Sora was jealous of Tsugumi and me. I was pretty sure AI didn't understand emotions like jealousy. I was bothered by emotions that she didn't understand. Sora. I just explained them to her. Sora. Sharp twinges nagged at my heart.
そっかそっか。秘密なんだ。ところでさ、レミも調べてて分かったんだけど、空の AI システムは自己学習は自動でできるけど、記憶操作は意図的にはできないみたいだよ。
What? What did you just say?
自己学習、データの蓄積は自動でできる。
No, the part after that.
記憶操作、消去は勝手にはできない。情報の優先度が変わるだけなの。思考修復はシステムが壊れた時の最後の手段。システムを管理する人間が承認して初めて可能になるのよ。
Meaning that she couldn't have undergone a system recovery the previous night. Sora told me the truth. At the same time, she lied. Computer program that could only accept yes or no, ones or zeros, tried to desperately to accept a contradiction.
AI も人と同じなんだよ。知らんぷりはできるけど、そうそう簡単に忘れることはできない。
Why are you telling me this?
さあね。
He said that sarcastically, playing dumb. Then laughed mischievously. Listen, you...
何？
Even if Sora's memory was being stored somewhere above us, do you think she really wants to be rescued with the rest of us?
倉成はどう思ってる？
Of course I want her to be saved along with everyone else. Me with Sora's eyes, her body, and if her mind is another section, if this part sinks, a part of her will go down with it. That's the case. No matter what we do, there's no way to rescue her from here
そ
completely.
うだね。空も私たちと一緒に助かるといいね。
Sure, it'd be nice for that wish to come true.
そうだね。
Goku and PP. Hair splashes that ran.
そうだ。私の恩人みたいな人がいて、その人から聞いた話があるの。信じて願えば叶い、現実になる。
Believe it, desire it, and it can... What is that? Something you read in a book?
違うの。そんなことが現象として本当にあるとしたら、その仮説。
Hypothesis.
その名はキュレイ。
What? Here, I wonder the word for a moment.
みんな大変だ。
Interesting. What's up, kid?
大変ってどういう
Trouble.
いいから来て。
Oh, they're fighting, huh? They're fighting.
中央制御室、空とつぐみ、あれ見にひ
Yes,
どい
they're fighting.
ことにな僕見て。
行こう。すぐに
They're still fighting.
下？ドリットシュトックの下にフロアはありません。嘘。あなたは嘘をついてクバレから下を覗いたり、あなたの目を盗んでレミにアクセスしたり、時間がかかったけどね。
Oh, you've been hacking stuff while we haven't been doing anything, Tsugumi, I see.
ようやく確証が持てたの。レミューにはさらに下の階があるって。うん。レミューとは別の施設。それがこの真下にあるの。ね。そうでしょ？
I mean, you're right.
その問いにはお答えできません。そう言わずに答えチューリングテストをしてみて。だとしたらプロテクトでそれがあなたの機能なんだから。通常のエレベーターやリフトでは唯一のその部屋ヒンメル。このままここでじっとし時は一刻は扉の先にあの扉。
It
確か
is.
にヒンメルはですが私には残念ながら嘘よ。嘘じゃありません。大した人工知能ね。嘘じゃない。私には
やめてよ二人とも。
ココちゃん。ココ。
やめて。
これはどきなさいココ。
どうして？すぐみんも
喧嘩なんかじゃありません。喧嘩じゃないわ。
嘘。喧嘩したらダメだよ。
Yeah, she's sick. She has the disease. It's bad. Let's ask Sora. Can tell me what the access code to electronic lock is? I asked Sora
不
again.
明です。EBF 研究員やこの部屋の専属スタッフにしか伝えられていないんです。
Even a hint would help.
私、解除コードを探してみます。
She said that a transparent keyboard and console appeared in front of her.
レミシステムのセキュリティブロックにアクセス。ヒンメルのプロテクトキーを解除します。
Suddenly, the electronic locks started to flash.
レミ、お願いだから私の言うことを聞いて逆らわないで。
Sora was tapping furiously on the keyboard, battling with the system that was locking the door. Look almost to me as sparks are flying in the air. Sora's hands flew across the virtual keyboard. Unfazed, she continued to type. Sparks finally scattered one after another. First the image wavered and the virtual keyboard disappeared. Sora, are you okay?
すみません。アクセス拒否されました。
The rumors continued to flicker for a while. Next thing to try was, you go punch it. The researchers were going. Alright, we're going. I looked at everyone. You, the kids, Tsugumi, Sora, and Pippi all nodded. Kid and you held the unconscious Coco between them. Tsugumi and I picked up the researcher, and Pippi took up the rear. Everyone lined up at the transparent sliding door on the far side of the room. Sora used the control panel and a terminal to open it up. All of us entered the room together. Now we're downstairs, put him in the thing.
な感じだよね。
What's that supposed to
諦め
mean?
が悪いっていうか。あ、ごめんごめん。いつでも前向きに考えてるからすごいなって思う。うん、本当だよ。
Really? You think so? I wouldn't say I'm positive, I just don't notice the really dangerous
ま
things.
たまたそんなこと言っちゃってさ。わざとやってるんじゃないの？
Wrote up a little. No, I'm too dumb for that. Because I'm not so smart, I gotta think really hard about everything. But you know what? I think we're gonna be okay. I mean, we got this far, didn't we? Not that my efforts to sound positive.
うん、そうだよね。実は彼が亡くなる前、みんなが探索に出てる間に研究員さんは苦しそうだったし、私はちょっと気がとがめたんだけど、彼話してる方が気分が楽だからって。だか
I
ら
see. What did he talk about?
彼はティーフ・ブラウンにかかってこの EBF で何日も生死の狭間をさまよいながら、
Oh, you talked to the researcher. Okay.
ずっとレミューのことを心配していたの。あの研究員さんは EBF に来る前はレミューのシステム開発に関わっていたらしいの。レミューの管理プログラムを作った開発スタッフのうちの一人だったってそう言ってた。ヒンメル、レミ、そしてソラ。彼の手になるものはレミューにあった。プログラマーにとってはレミューのシステムは自分の子供のようなものなのよ。
Hmm. He was worried about his children.
うん、きっとそうね。レミューの子供たちのことを思って彼は生き延びたのかもしれない。
Leaning against the wall, he watched the waves that calmly lapped the pool.
そうだ。研究員さんから聞いて確認できたことがあるの。私が警備室の端末で見つけた時は半信半疑だったけど、
What's that?
レミのセキュリティパスを途中まで外してて、その時本当のことが分かったのよ。
So what is it already?
空の居場所。空は私たちの知っている空はインゼルヌルにいるわけじゃないの。
Huh?
浮島にレミの中音演算処理装置マスタースパコンがあるのは確かだけど、レミューで起きた出来事のすべてはレミュー内の記憶装置に格納されることになってるみたい。
What? I mean, can you tell me that in simpler language? That someone, even like me, can understand.
そうね。ライプリース製薬は赤長崎空のシステムプログラムのオリジナルを保有してる。だからこのレミューにいる空を失っても痛くも痒くもない。極端な話をすれば空システム自体はいくつも複製を作ることができるってこと。ここにいる空もその複製のうちの一つなのかもしれない。
More than one Sora. Multiple copies. Clones. Present everywhere is what she meant.
だけど考えてみて。空は空でしょ。私たちの知っている空はたった一人だけでしょ。じゃあ空と別の空を区別するものは何？
Separates. Differences. Truth. Sora and the imposter. Ah.
分かったクラナリ。記憶だよ。私たちとここにいる空が共有しているものは記憶だけなんだよ。
Really? Even if Sora was everywhere, there's only one Kasagani Sora that I know. Meaning, Sora's memory is here at Lemieux. Sora... Himmel. So that means... Sora's mind and spirit are here in Himmel. I couldn't hold back. You gave me a nod when I asked that question. But if Twitcherstock starts flooding...
そうもう二度と私たちの知ってる空には会えなくなるの
I kicked a dirty bottle that was at my feet. Laid it in the pool and slowly sunk. Went back to the corridor.
倉成ごめんね前に混乱させるようなこと言っちゃって空はインゼルヌルにいるかもなんて
Don't worry about it. I know where she is now. And if we were able to get out of the Mew safely, Sora up at Isonol wouldn't be the Sora that we knew. They're the same thought processes and look the same, but she'd be a different Sora. That Sora that Sora wouldn't be the one that loved the flower beds and it made it rain. Wouldn't be the Sora who looked at me from the other side of the glass window. The Sora who told a hopeless guy like me that she loved me. The place he existed was there. Huh? Felt strange and suddenly stopped. I looked up.
倉成どうしたの
He followed my gaze to the ceiling. There's nothing there. Oh, are you not feeling well now?
怪しいな
Yeah, you don't feel well. As if. Not a time like this. My nose wouldn't stop bleeding.
本気で話みたいね
Look, I told you, right? I really wasn't thinking of anything perverted, okay?
はって何ね
He started shaking my shoulder. Hey, you're not good.
スキャン
Bad.
はさっき一人で受けたわ
Oh, did you?
今は平気でも自覚症状がないだけかもしれない
Oh yeah, mysterious, yes. Looking slightly worried. Tsugumi said that. Oh. You please give Tsugumi a shot too. He went up another of the containers and gave Tsugumi a shot. You should probably give yourself a shot too, don't you think, you?
えいや私は
Accept it! Accept the shot!
少しだけ時間があったらデータを取り出せたのに警備室の端末最後のパスワードやっと分かったのにそうだヒメルからなら
No. No, we didn't. Tsugumi was being vague about it, so no, we didn't.
テラバイトディスクにコピーして
I was right. Just a little more. I just stay alive for a little bit longer. Woke from my stupor. Still cold feeling. As I've been sleeping, sprawled out on the floor. You know, that's true. That is what we did. Huh. I don't know. Maybe we won't worry about it. It'll be fine. Tsugumi, you've been in here. My god. As I head to the watertight door, I met with Tsugumi.
たけし目が覚めたの
Looked at me strangely. Yeah, there's a rescue team on the way. I said it would take about an hour. Why don't you wait for me in the examination room? They said they're from the Maritime Defense Force. he was able to open up a communication line to
インゼ
Isilno.
ルヌルト
Excuse me, are you okay?
アンプルが効いてるから悪くないわ
Okay, then I want you to get back to the examination room right away. Everyone else is in bad shape. I want you to look after them. Saying that, I headed for the lift.
ちょっとたけしどこに行くつもり
Up to the view. We still got an hour. I'm gonna get Sora.
待って無茶よ
He chased after me and grabbed onto my
ど
arm.
うやって空はレミューからここに降りられないのよ
I know. I've gotta think of a way. No, wait. I already know what I've got to do. I took myself away from her grip and tossed her aside.
私を置いていかないで一人にしないで
Sumi called out at me in a tearful voice as she lay sprawled on the floor. I didn't turn back. As soon as the door opened, I flew into the lift. The elevator headed up.
Tiefe, 90 Meter, Tiefe, 80 Meter, Tiefe, 70 Meter.
Upward. The elevator stopped. Pressing open the door, I slipped into the pressurization chamber. It should have closed automatically. I pressed the intercom button repeatedly. Sora! Sora!
倉成さんどうして
Hey, it's been a while. There's so much I had missed that voice. Waved to Sora as she appeared outside the window.
何やってるんですかこんなところで
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? I came back. What's the damage?
に浸水中
Sora explained the situation
ど
diligently.
の核壁が欠損愛のシャフトにも亀裂が生じています危険な状態です通常通路ほぼ全域にわたって15センチ以上冠水しています
That's pretty bad. What about
ダ
Jitra
ク
stock?
トを介して上部フロアの水が流入しています
Are you able to drain it at all?
現状はなんとかですが浸水は時間の問題かと思われます
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
ダメです
Sora's eyes flashed from the other side of the
シャッ
glass.
ターを減圧してきちんと入管手続きを取ってください
Decompression? Are you telling me just to wait
はい
here?
規則ですでなければ EBF に戻っていただきます
How long will it take?
最速で行います
You didn't know how much
急い
time.
でも12時間
12 hours? We don't have that
血
long.
液中に溶け込んだ窒素を排出しないと減圧症になってしまいます
I don't care. Open that door now. Just open it now,
なぜで
please.
す今ドアを開けたら急激な減圧に伴って血液中の窒素が気化し血栓を作り最悪の
I don't care. Get that door open now. Put an emergency escape lever inside the chamber and pulled on it. Kick the door. We get sucked out. Slammed against the wall. We're very tired. It's not good.
倉成さん変換器を
Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't hear you, Sora. Sorry. Hold up. Give me a second. It's broken. Grab the new ones.
倉成さん
Sora ran over to me with a pained expression on her face. Tried to wrap her arms around me. And she didn't touch me, she was trying to help me up. Okay, I'm still alive. Took out my hand to the console, stood up and smiled for her. I hear Sora's voice. Soon as my eardrums hadn't burst.
どうして来たんですか
Tried to wipe tears and her expression
すぐ
darkened.
に EBF に戻ってくださいここは危険なんです
Though she was crying, her face reddened with anger. Not going back. Came here knowing how dangerous it would be.
ダメ戻ってお願い本当になんてこと信じられない逃げてお願い戻ってください浸水が
私が戻って倉成さん頼みます。助けないと危険です。
Calm down, Sora. You're totally incoherent. I held out my hand as I spoke, hoping to calm her down. I couldn't stop her anger. Lips pursed, glared at me slightly. Do you know why I'm here?
わかります。いえ、わかりません。たとえわかっていても認めるわけにはいかないんです。
You seem sad and angry at the same time.
私、矛盾してますか?
No, I think it's pretty much common sense. But in other words, I came up for IVF because the Mew was dangerous.
倉成さん自身危険だってわかってるのに、どうして私の言うことを聞いてくれないんですか? 下に戻ってくれないんですか?
I know I should listen to you, but I can't. I knew that the Mew was dangerous, so I couldn't just stay there at IVF where it's safe. Wonder if that's strange. You think so?
おかしいですよ。矛盾してます。だって倉成さんがこのままじゃ死んでしまうかもしれないじゃないですか。
I should have started shaking and started to cry. I keep telling you not to rush to conclusions, Sora. We came here to get you. No way to help you. Well, I'm not sure about it yet, but I've got a little time. I can get you to IVF with me. As if it were responding to my words, the floor started to shake. And soon, an alarm rang from the Himmel console. What was that sound? Sora, tell me what it was.
あの
Sora's gaze wandered and she spoke to me with pained expression.
EBF へのリフトが今の振動で破損しました。
Oh. Well. well, that's bad. That's pretty bad. The elevator was destroyed.
リフトは使用不能になりました。
Pulling back tears, she gazed down at her feet. You don't say. Trying to keep my calm, I responded to her. The ruin of the Mew was happening faster than I had expected. It shouldn't have been this way. We should have had more time than this. It was pretending to be cool. I was actually in trouble. This is bad. They couldn't put on an act. We couldn't go down to IVF. Our escape route was really gone. Well, that was a bit of a wrench in our plans. But hey, that's okay, right? I laughed sheepishly and scratched the tip of my nose. Yeah, probably. Really wasn't anything to do, but just to laugh.
よくありません。全然よくありません。
Swing to the Himmel console, checking once more the damage shown there. The elevator wasn't moving due to a break in the shaft. Thankfully, no one was in the elevator when the accident happened. Even in the case of IVF, we'd escaped damage again. She let a deep, deep sigh. Sora stopped crying. Suddenly tightening her expression, she stood at attention.
こうなってしまったからには、とにかく倉成さんが助かる方法を考えてみます。それが私の務めですから。
She had an unassailably earnest expression. She stared directly into my eyes. Duty. I tried repeating in my own mouth. Hey, is that really your only reason?
はい。
She nodded
必
calmly.
ず倉成さんを地上までお送りします。それが私に与えられた機能であり、職務なのです。だって私はレミシステムの AI、茜ヶ崎空ですから。
She would follow motion as she said it. Sora's proposed escape plan.
レミューを貫く巨大な円筒部、ハウプトプラッツ。その中央にそびえ立つエレベーターチューブ。ここを通れば会場に脱出することができます。
What are you talking about? Didn't the central elevator get sunk in the first flood?
しかしチューブ自体は幸いなことに無傷で残っているのです。海水は 亀裂の入った別のエリアから流入したものに過ぎません。
Really? Still, even so, the tube is 71 meters high. That huge pipe is completely full of pressurized seawater. You're not telling me to swim through that.
そうではありません。チューブの中に溜まった海水を一度排水するのです。まずチューブ周辺の防水扉をすべて閉鎖し、チューブ内への水の侵入を防ぎます。その処置を施した後、チューブ最下部の扉を開放し、チューブ内に溜まった水を全部ドリットシュトックに移動します。
Yeah, let's say something like that was possible. How could I climb up that ridiculously high tube? There are no ladders or anything in that tube, are there?
ご指摘の通りです。ですから先ほど私は一度排水すると申し上げたのです。排水が完全に終了した後、続いて A のドアを開放します。その時には倉成さんはツバイトシュトックのエレベーターチューブ内に移動していてください。そうすれば徐々に水位は上昇しますので、水の上に浮いているだけでインゼルヌルへと到達することができます。最初水圧に押され水位は激しく上昇しますが、海面に近づくにつれその速度は緩やかになります。
Hey, Sora, can we go back to our first topic?
どうぞ。
You said before that we would move the water to Twitterstock. So you mean, in other words, we entirely fled Twitterstock? What do you mean, yes? We fled Twitterstock, the Himmel computer room will be flooded too.
はい。ですが、私のことならご心配には及びません。私の頭脳はインゼルヌル上にあります。ですから、レミュー内のコンピュータが全壊しても、私の存在が失われることはありません。
Oh, I see.
今の手順、もう一度説明が必要ですか？
No, I've got it. It's okay. Ladder rises up to the elevator tube. I just zoom up and right out with it, and I escape. Is that right?
そういうことです。
I understood the proposal. I understood it, but... No. If Himmel floods, what happens to you? Your memory, your recollections, aren't they all here? You'll all be drowned. I pointed at the computers lined up next to the console. She looked down and didn't answer. No. No way am I gonna let you take this kind of suicidal act, Sora. Ow. Only a silly burning pain hit my eyes. I read my eyes frantically. What in the hell was that? Carefully I pulled away my hands and opened my eyes.
倉成さん、もう時間がないんです。どうか私の言う通りにしてください。
Did that without emotion. Turning her eyebrows, Sora glared at me.
RSD のレーザーの照射レベルを少しいじらせてもらいました。それで倉成さんの目を炙ったんです。
What?
本来ならばできないことですが、今の私はどうかしています。リミッターが外れてしまったみたいに。
She stared at me. It's a gaze that sent chills down my spine. Hey, come on now. You threatening me, Sora?
早く言う通りにしてください、倉成さん。私がちょっとレーザーの加減を間違えたら、次は本当に倉成さんの目を傷つけてしまうかもしれません。私が嘘をついてると思いますか？私は真剣です。
Thus, Sora's plan came
倉
reality.
成さんはツバイトシュトックの所定の位置に移動してチューブに入るタイミングも私が指示します。その時が来るまで私はこのヒンメルにとどまり、レミューの状態を排水ダクトをコントロールして崩落を食い止め、1分1秒でも長く全艦が維持できるように努めておきます。ですからお願いです、倉成さん。必ず生きて脱出すると約束してください。
I promise. The thimble started heading up. Check the screen on my PDA. Got a map of the Mew and my escape route. In the console at Himmel, I had installed a program to link data from the Mew's sensors to my PDA. Sora prepared it for me. At that point, I just had to do it. It was a gamble. The sheets up the stock second floor. It was flooded just like the third floor. But I've gotten to the second floor. What should I do?
了解です。倉成さん。現在地と方向を確認しました。
I couldn't see her, but I could hear her voice in my ear.
少しその場で待機しててください。今、ハウプトプラッツに続く水密機を閉じ直します。
Okay. Hollow sound echoed through the building. Assuming she had blocked off flood hatches in the flooded area.
水密機閉鎖完了。スバイトのエレベーターチューブは密閉されました。では、カルセル・デルフィーネの部屋に入って、次の指示を待ってください。
Yeah, I know the dolphin carousel really well. That's you and I rode dolphins together. That's where you showed me the art of my other self.
急いでください、倉成さん。その通路をまっすぐ行って、突き当たりを左です。わからなければ PDA のマップを確認してください。
No, I'll be alright. Following Sora's directions, I turned left in a nearby corner and headed towards a certain corridor.
何やってるんですか？そっちじゃありません。
Sorry, Sora, I remembered that I had forgotten something.
時間がないんです。指示通りにお願いします。
Sora's voice grew shrill. I'll take a minute. It'll make a
ダ
difference.
メです。猶予はあと10分もないんです。
I can do this in 10 minutes. Sit in the security office. Hadn't flooded yet in there. The fumes were still going. Looked at the terminal monitor. When it was open, showed a message confirming the last entered password. Welcome limit login. TY. Manager exclusive maintenance mode was in operation. In other words, we'd clear all limit security. Terminal security office. Finally figured out the password. His voice, which I'd heard through my stupor, had been right. You had made it in the nick of time. Next time I see her, I'm buying her a fantastic dinner. I'm again quickly searching for a way to back up the data. Wonder what I should do. Open a menu on the monitor. I didn't know how to work it. I need a disk to copy the data.
倉成さん。
Whoa. All of a sudden, Sora's voice thundered right in my
何して
ear.
るんですか？急いで急いで。
I
あと
know!
7分。
Damn. It's no good. I couldn't figure it out. Coming up, I left the room. The door outside the room had been drained and the flood hatch has been closed
お
again.
願いです。寄り道しないでください。
She spoke in a troubled, exhausted voice. Alright. Turned around to see that the corridor on the other side was open. This way?
ええ、あと6分です。通路に沿って移動して待機位置についてください。
The side routes were closed off. I headed towards the dolphin carousel. Look, Sora, I'm here. Spoke with bitterness in my voice.
了解。確認しました。それではこれからハープトプラッツに溜まった水をドリットへと流入させます。
No. I didn't make it in
チューブ
time.
作動まであと5分です。いつでも移動できるようにしておいてください。
Sora spoke coldly, still invisible. In front of the dolphins. Dolphins that had been smiling so pleasantly before were hateful. Sora. Sora, won't you come over here? You like dolphins,
ダ
right?
メです。私集中してないと失敗してしまうかもしれません。
Don't say that. Come on. Don't you want to ride the dolphins again? Together one last time?
話しかけないでください。気が散りますから。ドリットシュトック浸水後もヒンメルはしばらく耐えられるはずです。倉成さんが地上に脱出するまでは確実に、いえ、絶対に耐えてみせます。そろそろお別れですね。
That was it. Was there no way I could save Sora? 5 minutes passed quickly. mercilessly. I closed my eyes, plugged my ears. Didn't want to see anything else, didn't want to hear anything else. I couldn't save her. Would it be better for us to throw our bodies from a cliff?
倉成さん、申し訳ありません。倉成さん。
What? Even my eyes closed, she was definitely there. I was hearing her voice from inside my ears. What's the matter, Sora? 5 minutes should be up.
それが、実は
With the voice converter, I could hear Sora's troubled
ド
voice.
アが開きません。
What?
ハウプトの水密費が開放信号を受け付けないんです。断線です。
Disconnected?
ですが、破損箇所は発見できています。大変恐れ入りますが、倉成さん、断線箇所を修繕していただけませんか？
Of course, no problem. Heaven, fate, they're on my side. They not abandoned me. Run out of the room. To open the doors blocking my way. Where's the
ブリ
disconnection?
ッドシュトック制御室付近です。
Alright, I'll go right there. Run, run, run. In reality, my body was probably racked with decompression sickness and riddled with TB. It wasn't something I was aware of. More importantly, I had to move faster. Faster. Hurry there. Falling again and again, covered in bruises, slipping down the stairs, I headed for the 3rd floor. I'm here, Sora. Your voice resonated gently in my ear. Now then, where's the place? Hey, wait. What about tools? Can I fix it with just my hands?
簡単な修理器具が制御室の中にあります。要修理箇所は倉成さんのいる通路の床下
Under
で
the
す。と
floor?
もかく急ぎましょう。これから私が該当箇所に高電圧をかけて床パネルを爆災します。倉成さんは一時
What?
制御
What did you
室の
say?
中に退避してください。5、4、3、
Hey, wait!
1。
Wrenched open the control room door and sprang inside in the nick of time. I flew through the air. A blue-white light beamed through the entire corridor behind me. 1 second later, and I would have been fried. Sora! What the hell? You trying to kill me?
ごめんなさい。
From the sound of her voice, I could picture just how flustered she
ご
was.
めんなさい、ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。すみません、すみません、すみません。申し訳ありません。ちょっと気が流行ってしまいました。
Her voice gradually grew smaller. Okay, you don't have to feel so bad. I'm fine. You just scared the crap out of me, that's all. I'm alright, I'm fine. Look, see. I'm alive and everything.
はい。
Can't kill me off that easily. I still got things to do. You calm down, okay, Sora?
わかりました。
I had to hurry, that much was clear. But calmly, rationally, carefully. Oh, hello, Kixon, how you doing? Honestly, I'm too far in this to explain any of it to you. But, underwater theme park, it's sinking, it's bad, you know. I sort of looked around the room. Next to the console, there was a small toolbox. It held radio pincers, snippers, and a screwdriver. I wonder if it would be enough. I looked around a little more. Cut side of a polycarbonate disc in a square case. I put it in my empty pocket. Touching the toolbox, I left the room. Sora, there's nothing wrong with the
そ
lights.
のようですね。
It seems... What are you... Hey, David, I'm back in the hall, but... You aren't gonna blast me again, are you? Still remembering, I hopped around the corridor.
大丈夫です。その通路付近の床下配線の送電はブロックしました。天井の照明が不安定なのは多分その副作用です。
I was relieved to hear that. Where do I need to
近
fix?
くに床板が外れている場所があるはずです。爆災には成功しました。
Which way? Which way from my perspective?
すみません。それが
Sora, what's
生
wrong?
体センサーが故障しました。倉成さんの位置がわかりません。カメラも不調のようです。
Because you do crazy stuff like short out at high
申
voltage.
し訳ないです。
Alright, sigh. I sighed along
場
with
所
her.
は制御室の入り口から見て左17メートルほど行ったあたりです。
Alright, I'll find it myself. Don't worry. I room for one sigh. Sure, I could find one stupid lousy floorboard. Took the toolbox to the hole in the floor and crouched down. Inside the nearby water, I searched with my hand under the floor for wiring. A cable about the size of a water pipe hose was attached to the connector. The cable was twisted in places, and I could tell the connector was bent. I cut it with my snippers, dug out the copper wire with my pliers, and placed the connector, and reattached the cable. I think I fixed it. What do you think, Sora? Will it go through?
はい、おそらく。
That's good.
倉成さん、それでは脱出のための作業を再開します。スバイトシュトックに戻ってください。
Okay, right away.
脱出の成功とご無事をお祈りします。ん？倉成さん？どこにいるんですか？倉成さん？生体反応がモニターできません。ドリットシュトックの通路からどこに移動したんですか？非常階段に登った形跡が発見できないんです。現在位置を教えてください。倉成さん。
Right here, Sora.
なんでここに？
It's like thunderstruck. Sora, you really need to learn more about hide and seek. Tried to say it lightly. When we played Kick the Can, you hid in a place where you'd get found right away.
何を言ってるんですか？
If you can't monitor me with the bioscan, you could just listen to the sounds. That is, you wanted to find out where I was, right? Well, you made it easy for me to come back here without being discovered. I know what I'd do if you wouldn't let me in the room,
ふざけないでください。
she yelled.
あの方法での脱出のチャンスは1回しかないんです。レミオの耐久力だって。
We're past its
ええ、
limits.
そうです。ですから。
Do you think I could leave you here? You know why I came back here from IBF?
でも、
Hesitating, she turned her gaze away from
お
me.
願いです。スバイトに戻ってください。
No. Open up all floodgates and interstocks
で
passageways.
きません。早くツバイトに戻ってください。倉成さん。
Just hurry up and open
で
them.
きません。水密費を開けたら、ドリットシュトックは完全浸水します。ヒンメルの外はすべて海水に満たされるんです。そうしたら倉成さんはもう二度と。
If you want to open them, I'll open them by hand. Grabbed Himmel's console.
無駄です。そこからのコントロールはできません。
That's a lie. You're lying. Right now, I'm at the system administrator maintenance, only maintenance mode. On a big terminal, you can control all of it in the view. Honestly, Sora, I can't override the system admin's authority. I wasn't sure, but I said it anyway. It's a huge risk. I touched the panel, hit the keys. I didn't know how to operate it, but something came up that looked about right.
倉成さん、いい加減にしてください。
She glared
早
at
くし
me.
ないとハウプトプラッツが壊れてしまいます。脱出を。
Selected the command to open all the flood hatches in the corridors and hit
や
enter.
めて、動かないで。倉成さん、それ以上操作したら今度こそレーザーであなたの網膜を焼き切ります。
I covered both of my eyes with the palm of one hand. Couldn't see Sora. I only pressed the key with my other hand. Ow! It's hot. The burned hair from my hand I'd used to shield my eye filled the air. Phew. I blew in my hand, trying futilely to cool it down. Scared the heck out of me. Don't do this,
倉
Sora.
成さんこそ 本当にやってしまわれたのですね。
Contained my feet with the violent shaking. All as I moved, but ran swiftly to the entrance of Himmel. Tried to close the heavy door with the full force of my weight. Damn it. My hands wouldn't move like I wanted. Ah. I suddenly felt terribly dizzy, a burning sensation in my chest, and collapsed to the floor. My hand slipped. I couldn't stand up. A crucial moment, like, condition couldn't have been worse.
倉成さん、しっかりして。
I'm okay. But I wasn't. A thrill of fatigue and sluggishness struck me. A flow of dirty water had swallowed the path to Himmel and was on the verge of reaching the ceiling. No way I got the door closed. My hand couldn't reach the lever. I said it was fading and my body was shaking.
倉成さん、ダメ。もう私たち助からない。
Dim water had become a giant snake, raging as it approached. Come on, you bastard water, bring it! I screamed back over my shoulder. Trying to cover Sora, I put my back against the open door to the Himmel. I was determined to block the entrance. Gonna fight it off. I wasn't going to run away. It would save her, no matter what. Just then, a terrifying roar behind me. The watertight door had been sealed shut by compressed air from the water pressure. The water pounded against the door again and again, like a stampeding herd of wild animals. But the sound was coming from far away.
倉成さん、倉成さん。
Okay, I can hear you. A ringing in my ears. How long will it hold?
わかりません。倉成さんの後ろの扉は施錠、密閉しました。
Thanks.
レミュー倒壊を遅らせるためにドリッドシュトックの全水密域を開放。ドリッドシュトック全域は完全に浸水没しました。
I see. Thanks. On the other side of the door was 6 atmospheres of pressure. Walls on all 4 sides of the room I was in had already surpassed their limits. But luckily, there was still power somehow. Mercy power must have kicked in. Lights went slightly dim.
倉成さん、
Sora bit on her
そ
lip.
んなお礼なんて言わないでください。私は
Something gleamed in the dark. A silhouette. Sora was staring at me. Her tears fell quietly. They sparkled and disappeared.
私はどうすればいいの？教えてください。
I tried to catch the tears. Then a light twinkled and disappeared in an instant. The light vanished as it reached my hands. Don't worry. You're doing fine. Not doing anything, Sora. I wouldn't erase it. I couldn't afford to lose her. Opened my eyes as wide as I could and tried to burn her image into my mind. Listen. The main thing is that you are safe. Others were becoming heavier. Before I could ask her if she could forgive me, I collapsed, pitching forward onto the floor, and fell into a deep sleep. Soft warmth surrounded me. Light. I felt I had overcome an immense distance. The end of darkness. A soft bright light surrounded me. There was nothing else for me to look at. There was nothing else below me. Nothing held me up. some reason, I was at peace. I was floating steadfastly. I was swaying freely in the center of gently drifting water. I could hear something faintly. The first sound I had heard in my life. Yes, it was the sound of a heart beating. I remembered. I was surrounded by the gentle sound of a beating heart. There's really no greater feeling of peace than what I felt then. How long would I be able to stay there? I didn't know. I knew at some point I'd have to leave that place at some point. I had to let go of that fragile bond soon. But I wasn't sad. That time must come. Darkness cleared again, and out of it would come a new world, where it would resolve to be reborn.
おはようございます。
I woke with the warmth of light. I was sleeping on a cold floor. It was floating right in front of me. It was like a dream, yet it was not a dream. It felt strange. Morning. Good morning is such a fantastic phrase, isn't it? Let me feel like getting up and doing my best.
そうですね。
Sora smiled softly. What time is
わか
it?
りません。どうやらタイマーが故障してしまったようです。
Oh. I took my PDA from my pocket and pressed the button to turn it on. The battery is dead. The thing showed on the screen.
現在時刻を知る手立てがなくなってしまいましたね。
Yeah.
私とレミ各端末とのリンクもつい先ほど遮断されてしまいました。レミュー本体の各種センサーも使用不能。しかし事前の計算によると予想される外角の耐久時間は
Stop. Put my hand in front of Sora's mouth. And Sora let my hand fall. Time doesn't matter anymore. I don't need to know. Just don't need to worry about it anymore.
そうですよね。
It may have been difficult for someone as conscientious as Sora to just stop thinking. Still, Sora smiled for me. Looked around and then spoke as if she had remembered something.
そうだ。倉成さんが眠っている間にいい知らせが届きました。
Good news.
EBF で通信が行われているのが分かったので、レミューの外壁を伝う微弱な電波から内容を解析してみたのですが、それによると EBF にいた皆さんは救助を受け、潜水艇に乗り、無事にインゼルヌルへと脱出できたようです。
Wow, that's great news. I was really worried about them. Up at the ceiling. They're all there. You, Tsugumi, Coco, the kid. I couldn't see them, of course, but I knew somehow. As if she understood what I was thinking, Sora looked at the ceiling, smiling compassionately. I looked back. She looked at me. Straight into my eyes. Deep within her pupils was a faintly shining
倉成
light.
さん、どうしてここに戻ってきたんですか？
I remembered quietly in the darkness. The only light that illuminated us was coming from the emergency lights. The drone was
本当
peaceful.
の理由を今一度聞かせてください。
A calm smile spread on her lips. Zora was holding back tears that threatened to burst forth at any moment. Right, I'll tell you. I have someone I want to protect, even if it costs me my life. Isn't something tangible. Other people may think I'm stupid. But to me, she was the most valuable thing in the world. I may not be able to see her with my eyes closed. May not be able to hear her if I plug my ears. But that doesn't mean she'll disappear. Well, she still exists. I realized just how important she is to me.
はい。
She nodded quietly. Well, now, using my hands to support myself, I got up. Forgot I had some unfinished business. Went over to the Himmel console.
用事何ですか？
She smiled softly and said, "Is the mist still in maintenance mode?"
はい。ですけど、レミューに関する機能はもう何も使えなくなってしまいました。
Oh, it doesn't matter. Which pocket was it? I found what I was looking for and took it out of my pocket. It was the case holding the polycarbonate disc that I had taken from the control
これ
room.
はテラバイトディスク？
That's right. Nodded and inserted the terabyte disk into the console disk drive. With the necessary keys. Little knowledge I had, I needed to find the file. LMRSDS 4913A. Kanazaki's Sora. I chose copy to disk from the menu. There's no guarantee that it would be successful, but I was going to try. Felt I had probably exhausted my allotment of luck in life, but it was worth a shot. Something malfunctioned, or there wasn't enough space on the disk. We were finished. I thought it was probably the last gamble in my lifetime. Click. Hit the enter key, and the data began copying. Akanazaki-kun, remember to shout click when you hit a button.
はい、先生。
Sora smiled shyly. I stared at the console monitor. Copy slowly progressed. All of her memories were being burned onto the
倉
disk.
成先生、宿題のことなんですけど。
Sora murmured as she looked at the monitor. Homework. Did I give you homework?
いえ、生徒が自主的にやってみたんです。聞いてくれますか？
Yes, of course. Fire away.
私ね、気づいたんです。私が何のために生まれてきたのか。私はきっと人間と同じように恋をするために生まれてきたんだと思います。だから私は幸せなんです。恋という感情に気づくことができたから。そして恋は方法や手段なんて稚拙でいい。意味や目的なんて求めなくていい。恋をするにはただまっすぐに恋すればいいんです。私はそう気づいたから。
Really? Sora brought her face close to mine. And she brought her lips near my
倉
cheek.
成さん、大好き。あなたを好きになれて本当によかった。
Touched my cheek where she kissed. A gentle warmth there. Was it the afterglow of her lips? Or was my cheek simply
あなたが
blushing?
憎いと思ったことも確かにあります。嫌だと思ったこともあります。でもそれも含めて全部好きなんです。どんな感情だろうとあなたのことを思って考えていれば、それだけで私はとても幸せなんです。
She was strong. Her mind and heart had grown so much stronger over a few days that it matched the maturity of her age, or more likely transcended it. Sora. This continued to copy. Her being etched onto its surface. Being etched into me, too. What do you want to do when you get out of here?
え？
An empty wish. I knew it was impossible. It didn't feel strange to me to be talking about it with Sora. Sora, who really exists in front of me.
私はここから脱出することができたら、そうですね。まずビートルに似たおばちゃんに会いに行こうと思います。
She winked and smiled.
そしてできれば倉成さんとお付き合いがしたいです。倉成さんと 23年付き合って26、7で結婚するんです。それがコケットリーな白ガネーゼの鉄則ですから。ですよね。
Sora became a little blurry. Yeah, that's right. My eyes missed it over. Having difficulty seeing clearly. Was it a RSD malfunction? Perhaps I was short of oxygen. No, that wasn't it. No. Sora... Do you know the legend of Pygmalion? I was crying. Tears were falling down my face. Sora's figure wavered. He was the master sculptor in Greek myths. He's been called the King of Cyprus. One day he created a beautiful sculpture of the woman of his dreams. Because it was so beautiful, he fell in love with the statue. He kept on thinking to himself, if only it were a real woman. Aphrodite, the goddess of love, took pity on him and brought this sculpture to life. They married and even had children. I don't think I'll ever be the King of Cyprus, but I love you more than anyone. I reached out for her, put her face close to mine and kissed her on the lips. Ran my fingers through her hair. Her hair fell through my fingers as if it were a stream of silk. I even sensed a sweet smell. Even though I couldn't touch her, it was real. I also spit out the terabyte disk. Copy complete. There's no guarantee that the procedure has been a success. All the data about Sora was in front of me. All the images of Sora had seen, the sounds she had heard, the things she had felt and thought. Every strand of her memory was written on that disk. Memory. What was memory? I wondered. What if I input the contents of the terabyte disk into the Sora disk so null? Would that make her just like the Sora I knew?
倉成さん。
Hey, what can I do for ya? Every time I played the fool, it never failed to make her laugh. We're holding back tears which threatened to spill down our faces.
今コピーの間に倉成さんと話したことはどこにも記憶されませんね。それはちょっぴり残念です。
Nah, the memory's right here. Pointed to my head. I remember. Next time we meet, I'll tell you about it.
そうですか。では約束しましょう。
Alright, it's a promise. We crossed our hearts. Promise. When that promise be fulfilled? I didn't know. But I didn't have to know. Mind is not as simple as black or white. Soon Himmel began to shake. Large cracks ran down the walls. Through the walls, a large amount of mist spurted into the room. Heaven. Heaven had finally cracked open. Mist quickly became raging streams, and the water was soon filling the room. I squeezed the terabyte disk in my pocket and stood in front of Sora. The water had gone higher than my ankles, past my knees, and almost reaching my waist. For some reason, I didn't feel any fear. It's a promise. It's gonna be okay, Sora. I won't die. Just like the time we stood facing each other through the glass window. Sora and I put our hands together. Miracles truly do exist. And that was surely a miracle. I could sense everything about
倉成
Sora.
さん、ありがとう。
I couldn't help but embrace Sora. Warmth of her hands, the softness of her skin, her smell, breath, heartbeat, her memory, her existence. I swore I wouldn't forget. I swore I would never, in all eternity, forget. All around us was a world of deep, deep blue. We embraced in the cold seawater and became one. But again, gently float to the place where the heavens and the ocean fused into one. Life reading 1. Well, I can't say I was expecting to do Sora's Rat in one stream, but we did. But that was Sora, and next time we'll move on to new things. Legitimately new things. That was an ending. Yep, exactly. I mean, if you ask me, a bit silly, because fucking Takashi could have just did what he, well, I mean, he might not have had time, but he didn't have to flood the place. I mean, it might have happened on itself, but like, you didn't have to flood it yourself. If you could do it, like, just walk over the thing and copy Sora and then get the fuck out of there if you can. Like, I don't know why you had to flood it, but you did. So, what have you. It's fine, though. Yeah, I feel like I said this before with Tsugumi, but I'd never seen Tsugumi's true ending, and I'd never, or at least, yeah, I'd never seen Sora's true ending, or at least a lot of his stuff I didn't remember. One thing I really remembered was the carousel multiple multiple Soras. I remembered that, but that was it. The rest didn't remember. And we're not in uncharted territory yet. But I don't remember much about what we're going to be tackling next time. Story is not over yet, because only you are in the infinity loop. Okay. Next time, we'll be doing something new. I mean, it's supposed to be transparent about this. Yeah, we're going to do something new, kind of. Well, not kind of, but we are. We're going to do something new, but back to the beginning. More or less, yeah. We're more or less going back to the beginning. but in a new way. I'm not gonna spoil, but we will be we're gonna go after you next time. So that will be fun and interesting. And we're doing that on Saturday. We're coming back on Saturday. Saturday at same time, I believe. 8. I believe at 8. Let me just double check that we're coming back at 8 before I do. Hello, schedule. What the hell did I write on you? I don't remember. Yes, hello, schedule. Yes, we will come back on Saturday at same time at 8 EST and start a new route. Use route. But it'll be received different from the rest. And that's all I'll say. Anyway. Let's have a look around and read somebody, I suppose. I have the ability to do so, so why not? We'll raid Grimps, I suppose. Why not? Gonna raid the Wisdom Grandpa, yeah, and we'll come back more. We'll come back for more of this on Saturday. So, yeah, see you then for Use Route.